spirits shining, tired tonight, running on empty, need to unwind. Energy's gone, but peace I find. Running on empty, feeling alright. The spirits shining, tired tonight, running on empty, need to unwind. Energy's gone, but peace I find.
I feel like I'm winning.
Mental strain and physical too. Give my all, but now I'm through. But there's joy in every beat, even when I'm off my feet. Worn out smiles, faded
Good job! You got second place!
tears. The night's so clear. Close my eyes, dreams will start. Recharge this worn out heart. Running on empty, feeling alright. Good spirits shining, tired tonight, running on empty, need to unwind. Energy's gone, but peace I find. Running on empty, feeling alright. Good spirits shining, tired tonight, running on empty, need to unwind. Energy's gone, but peace I find. Pretty girls walk like this, Pretty girls walk like this.
Wow, 13 months.
Speckle streams with joy tonight. Entire brightens every light. Supporting life in every way. Streaming smiles brightest day. Kitties purr and laughter fills. Entire's love forever thrills.
Hey,
On a ship
how you doing?
on the land. Together always hand in
Hello.
hand.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Joy and cheer in every stream, making life a lovely dream. Love shows bright in every face, in this dream a special place. Nothing can take this away. Together we'll always stay. Cruising oceans, sharing dreams, walking parks in sunshine beams. Good food, hearts, we share it all. In this life, we'll never fall. Cruising oceans, sharing dreams, walking parks in sunshine beams. Good food, hugs, we share it all. In this life, we'll never fall.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Drifts fade like a whispered dream. Melting rivers start to gleam. Golden sunlight paints the ground, waking the world without a sound. Their trees start to dress in green, budding roses shy but seen. Soft earth sighs, the frost undone, breathing deep beneath the sun. The seasons turn to cold, let's go. The sky is bright, the rivers flow. A sense of hope rides on the air. New dreams are blooming everywhere. Oh, the world is shifting light and free. A brand new season calling me. Footsteps echo where ice once lay. Cardinals sing the frost away. Dew-kissed morning sky so wide, a touch of warmth where chill once lied. The wind still holds a whisper cold, but change is weaving through the old. Branches stretch, new life unfolds, a story waiting to be told. The seasons turn, the cold lets go, the sky is bright, the rivers flow. A sense of hope rides on the air, new dreams are blooming everywhere. Oh, the world is shifting light and free, a brand new season calling me. Every ending brings a start, a spark of spring inside my heart. Snow fades into memory, making way for what will be. The seasons turn, the cold lets by, the future glows beneath the sky. A sense of hope so fresh, so new, the world is waking bright with blue. Oh, the world is shifting light and free, a brand new season calling me. Some days the sun shines through the cracks, and the laughter's like a song pulling me back. Their eyes light up like stars when they understand, a moment of magic running hand in hand. But other times the clouds roll in so fast, and I'm caught in the storm of the light flickers on, the mic is set, a cozy little corner of the internet. Chats rolling in, the besties arrive with warm hellos and sleepy I just woke up vibes. Here we stitch the moments bright, threads of laughter woven tight. Every message, every cheer feels like home, I'm safe right here. You are my streaming sanctuary, a place where kindness grows through every game and crafted square. Your light is all I know. Lurkers, chatters, near or far, no matter where you roam. This is home, my streaming sanctuary. The wiggle wobble dance breaks out, speckle bots on a teasing route. A penguin and a dragon play, as stitches form in threads of gray. Here we stitch the moments bright, threads of laughter woven tight. Every whisper, every cheer feels like home, I'm safe right here. You are my streaming sanctuary, a place where kindness grows through every game and crafted square. Your light is all I know. Lurkers, chatters, near or far, no matter where you roam. This is home, my streaming sanctuary. Through pixel lights and cozy nights, no one's alone. We hold on tight with every joke and every thread. We weave a space of love instead. You are my streaming sanctuary, where joy and comfort flow. In every craft and every chat, just know it's true. I wouldn't be here without you.
Hello. Ooh, that's a little bit loud in my ear. I hope the music is not too loud. I'll switch scenes in just a second. Hello. How are we today? Let me scroll up and see what's going on. Hi, Asuna. I see you. How are we all doing today? I missed y'all so much. So much. We're going to catch up on chat and then I'm going to tell you what's new, okay? You might have seen DJ Huntress come into the chat and I will explain what's going on with that in a moment. We're going to try out a new game. But let me scroll up and catch up on what's going on here. Jokes, hi, welcome in. Isaac is excited. I'm so excited. So that's got to be priority. Top priority is Isaac sent me a giftie. I have it right here. Right there. But we're gonna get there. I promise. And I know it's almost his bedtime, which is why I want to do that first. But let me get through. Let me put I've got crochet on my lap because I want to crochet today. Hentai, congrats on getting first. Well, literally there was nobody stalking me at the beginning, so. No.
I would have silenced him for once.
Oh, no, you would not do that. I gotta refresh the screen over here because my video is not playing. Why is it not playing? Let's see. Hentai is first. Welcome back from your work trip, Speckle. Last stream's birthday bash was epic. From Boom Bears to Cozy Evie Lou's raid, the confetti-filled celebration, thanks Hentaya, was unforgettable. Remember Marco Moon's Dorables excitement? Big thanks to everyone who joined the fun. From Queen Kawani's generosity to Tiger Cub's story, Rainbow's caffeine-fueled hype, Jimbo Limbo's gift, and Hethwin's late night laughs. Whether you lurk, chat, sub, or cheer, your support means the world. Catch past streams, VODs on clips on YouTube. What spring themed creations will Speckle conjure up today? Makata, congrats on being second. Welcome on in. I am scrolling. Everybody, thank you for claiming your daily star shine. And Miss Penguin subscribed at tier 2 for 6 months in advance. 6 months. I remember you upgraded on my birthday stream and now you've got a 6 month. Oh my golly, you are amazing and I appreciate you so much. And wow, 13 months you've been subbed to my channel. Oh my goodness, you just came into this community and you just became part of our little Twitch family and we love you and Isaac so much. I will get a sticker in my book for you in a moment. I have you on my wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel on Saturday, I think, for Sparkle of the Month for March. I am very behind on giveaways, y'all. Very behind. But I'm catching up. I'm getting things done. Miss Penguin, your cozy companion is a curious black and white female mouse with a long tail, and I saw you named her Squeaks. And Hentaya has a hippogriff, so no letting your hippogriff eat the mouse. And you Hentaya gifted a sub to Pee Wee Woo. That is my brother-in-law. He has family, and I don't know if he's here or not, but Woo, if you're here, congrats on a sub from Hentaya.
I think Woo is probably asleep.
He's probably still asleep. He's not been feeling well, poor brother.
He was up very early this morning, and I haven't.
Oh, is my chat box working? I don't know if my chat box. Somebody type something into chat box, into chat. Train, not oh, autocorrect. I want to see if my chat box is working. It should be working. I worked really hard on this new layout, really hard on these panels. Hentai, the master crafter of our community, has just woven their 75th gift sub into Speckle's tapestry of joy and creativity. Your generosity is the glue that keeps our crafting circle strong. Oh, good. Chat box is working. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hype for Ms. Begwit and Hentaya, and thank you for that follow. I really appreciate that. I believe that was DJ Huntress, who has since chatted, and we're glad that you're here. We do anonymous follows, but if you've chatted, I will say hi to you, absolutely. Not everybody wants to be perceived, and that's okay. Muted right now, came here to drop a follow and lurk. If you need help setting up, I shall be here. Perfect. I will explain that in a moment to chat, but let me finish getting through scroll. Ooh, we have some rice pilaf on the snack table. Yes, And DJ Huntress, yes, for Algos. Algos United is a new game that we're going to talk about in a moment. Hentai and I are benefactors of that. Well, Grandmaster. They have different tier levels of testers, and we're like in on the ground floor, and I'm very excited about it. Miss Penguin, 977% caffeinated. Let me actually update that before I forget. That is caffeinated, right? $9.77. Fantastic. Let's see. Only 6% cozy though. Oh my gosh. Mouse eating hippogriff. No, Hentaya. Not nice. Let's see. As we craft our spring creations, let's nurture ourselves too. Miss Penguin, channel that 977% caffeine into self-care. DJ Huntress, hope you're taking care while lurking. Find a cozy nook with our kitty friend, sip some water, and whisper kind words. You're all irreplaceable. And I do have access to run battles. Perfect. I will get that window open. I have to make a duplicate window. Obviously, I'm not prepared to start Algos today. But I will. Absolutely will. I'm very excited about it. Let's see. Thank you for joining in the Star Search, and thank you for sitting through the ads. Ads are annoying. They are part of Twitch, and they are just a free way to support your streamers and keep our stream pre-roll free for the next hour for all our new cozy friends coming in. Let's see. Tiger, welcome on in. Asuna, I hope you're having a great day. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Tiger, you have a I can't say it, but that's amazing. You have a dragon, or is it a dinosaur? They're like very closely related. Your affirmation quote of the day is: you have to expect things of yourself before you can do them. Believe in yourself and others will follow suit. That I believe that. What's one thing I learned in my schooling for interpreting is fake it till you make it, and that doesn't work in every aspect of life, but if I present a nice confident persona, a front, then nobody can see that I'm making mistakes, and then I have the room to improve without criticism and judgment. That's what I mean by that. 844 caffeinated. Ooh, 92% cozy. That's amazing. Does that track for you, Tiger? I sure hope so. Asuna has some frittata. Did you get a cozy companion, Asuna? I didn't see what it was if you did. We have a hot ginger tea with honey and a splash of lime. That's an interesting combination. Hot hibiscus tea with watermelon syrup and limes. That actually sounds pretty good and refreshing. Congrats everybody who won some stars, and rip if you didn't. And joke's on you. I hope you're great. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming by. It was good to catch your stream for a few minutes last night, but because of spooky games and late night, I had to lurk. I came back and saw you rated out, but no big deal. I was glad I caught your stream for a few minutes and could say hello. Isuna, how are you? Jokes, how are you? Isaac is excited. You're good, and it's thunderstorming. We had thunderstorms yesterday. Lots of them, and lots of rain. Today it's sunny outside and beautiful. And Ty is only 25% cozy and only 120% caffeinated. That does not track.
Going back.
Good night. Miss Penguin, it's not a school night, bedtime not strict. Up early for the train to go on holiday. Ooh, holiday, where are you going? Are you guys doing something fun and exciting? Amazing. I think I've gotten through all of... Look at that emote. Pickle Worship. Toots has a new emote. Oh my gosh. I love that. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so first thing I want to do is get to Isaac's gift, because I know it's already getting to be evening for them, and Isaac will be in bed soon. But when I got home, I had this wonderful, wonderful thing here. Is there anything I need to know before I open it, Miss Penguin? To the caravan for a week, been counting down sleeps. Lovely. I love it. I'm not going to turn around. It has my address on it. So this is my gifty from Isaac. I'm very excited about it. Anything I need to know before I open it? And should I open it on the craft cam? Twins has all kinds of new emotes. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let me get this over here. Let's go to the craft cam. And I worked really hard on these panels, on these overlays. So let me know how you like them. If anything looks wonky, if anything I missed or have some errors that I need to fix, please let me know. I am very accepting of constructive criticism. All right, we're gonna open this. He used paint. Let me make sure I don't hurt anything. Okay. My digital domain. Let me move my mouse over. I don't need that. All right, we are gonna open my giftie from Sir Isaac. I'm so excited. Let me put the envelope on the table. And let's see. Okay, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Oh my goodness. All right, here's the first one. Here is the first one. All right. Look at all the colors. I love these bright specks in here, along with the muted greens. That was him printing. Perfect. He used something round, I can see. I see lots of circles. Very lovely. All right. Let's move over here. Ooh, he picked some good colors. I see purples and this bright orange. And look at this green. Is this more printing? Because I see circles. I love them so much. Isaac is such a sweetie bean. All right, let's open this one now. Carefully, I don't want to hurt anything. Go right to the middle. Is this a giraffe? Is this a giraffe? Oh, Isaac, this is so good. Look at him. He's got, oh, I got a hair on it. I got hair. And he's got a tree so he can eat some leaves. Oh my goodness, and look at all the little spots. Do you see all the little spots that Isaac made? Look at this face. Look at, I can boop it. Boop the snoot. He's so cute. Oh, I love it so much. Isaac, you sweetie. I'm gonna put these on my wall. Boops. Boops for the giraffe. These are going on my wall. Oh my goodness, look at the butterfly. And flowers. A yellow tulip looks like, and a red tulip. Isaac, these are so good. Look at these beautiful colors. Look at the blues and orange and yellow, and I can boop the butterfly. And the purple wings. Oh my goodness. Oh, he copied yours? He did such a good job. Isaac, this is so amazing. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's so good. Isaac. Oh my gosh. Are we ready for the next? I'm so excited to see them all. Look, it's a heart and a face. Oh my goodness. This is so cute. That's Macy and that's Auntie Speckle. Oh my goodness. Let's give Macy poops. Poops. And look at the heart. Oh. He captured my likeness perfectly. Look at that. Look at that. Looks just like me. Purple hair and all. Purple hair and all. This camera is not making it look as purple as it should. Look at that. It might have been Daisy. It's okay. They look like they could be related. They both have the white on the bottom. And I see some white here and I see the spots. Isaac and my arms holding the kitty. Okay, I think there's one more we have to see. Are we ready? Are we ready to see it? Did he write his name? And a flower and some numbers. Look at, he wrote his name. And some numbers. Those numbers are so good. And look at that flower. Look at the flower. Oh my goodness. Is that his handprint? Are these your fingers, Isaac? Oh my gosh. I love it so much. so much, you guys. Look at it. It's Auntie Speckle. I'm so excited. These are gonna get hung on my wall. And the butterfly. Oh, I bumped my camera. This might be my favorite because that is such a perfect butterfly, but they are all so good. This giraffe is the cutest. It is the cutest. Little boops right there. And closed captions, you need to get it right. I said boop, boop. That's better. He keeps changing what cat it is. That's okay. You know what? They look alike, my kitties. And look at his great work with printing. He was doing printing. And he picked some really good colors. I love these so much. So much. Isaac, I appreciate and love you so much. Thank you for the presents. Auntie Speckle loves them so very much. So much. They are so good. Aw, and you made these for my birthday. Oh, I'm gonna make a little collage and I'm gonna hang it on my wall. Maybe I'll put... Yeah, this curtain is not the sturdiest curtain behind me. Otherwise, I'd put them up there. But I want them visible because they're so good. Favorite is Daisy. Speckle always has Macy on stream. Macy does have her own stream screen. Oh, Isaac, I hope you know how much I appreciate these. Oh, Floral, hi! Yeah, and look, Isaac sent me a picture of me with my cat, and my hair is almost the same color. It was so faded that the top was looking blue. It's good to see you, Floral. Daisy's just a baby still. She's very young, so sometimes she doesn't want to sit and cuddle. Macy loves to sit and cuddle. Loves to sit and cuddle. Oh, I'm so happy to be back. Thanks for coming by, Flora. I'm glad I caught your stream last night for a little while. I was just showing Miss Penguin's sweet boy Isaac made me some paintings for my birthday. That's me and my kitty. And he made me, he wrote his name and his numbers and a flower, and that's his handprint right here. And he made a giraffe. He did such a good giraffe with a tree to eat leaves. And look at this butterfly. Look at how good this butterfly is. He did so good. And then I have two pictures where he was working with printing. He was doing printing with circles, and he picked some really pretty colors, some bright. Those are more purple on the paper. It looks kind of brown and gray on here, but it's more purple. But he did so good. I feel so blessed that little Isaac made me some paintings for my birthday. I love them. I love them so much. Oh, that explains why the wings are so perfect. They match so good. Because he folded... Oh, smart. Isaac, you sweet bean. I appreciate you so much. I have to send your mom some presents. Because she got some presents during my birthday stream. But I'm going to include something special for you, okay? Don't know how long it's going to take to get there because shipping. But... I'm so happy with these. Isaac, you did so good. I'm gonna keep these forever and ever and ever. Let me put them over here where I will not wrinkle them. I'm gonna put them right back here. And they're protected by my dragon. So they're right under his seat. He's protecting them. Oh my goodness gracious. He's so sweet. I had a really good work week, but I did not have a good time coming home. Oh, I forgot to tell you, the giveaway from my birthday stream was merch, and it was this shirt. So there are only 3 of these in existence because I won't sell them. They're only used for giveaways. I'm gonna see if I can do 4th wall to get like a different kind of shirt, or maybe because Streamlabs takes a big cut, I granted I only paid the cost, but look at it, it's so good. So Hentai has one, I have one, and Jimbo D Limbo won one on my birthday stream. Cece, hello. Yes, Isaac is the sweetest boy with a great big giant heart that's like bigger than his little self. Let's see. He sent me a present and I love it. And they were so sneaky that Miss Penguin reached out to Hentaya and got the address and talked about it, and I'm like, oh, so sweet. Can imagine if you had kids, if it had worked out that way their art would, yeah. I always wanted kids, but I was never able to have kids. So now I get spoiled by, and I get to spoil my friend kiddos. Like Hathwin's kids, I've known them their whole life, and they're family to me as well. I'm so touched. I really am. I'm just so moved right now. Let's see. Okay. So, you guys saw DJ Huntress come on in, and I'm going to see if I can make that window. How many of you have ever played Stream Raiders? I'm going to duplicate this screen. Duplicate, I'm going to name it Algos. Screen. And let me go to the Discord. Stream Raiders sadly is no longer. It has closed down. But there is another similar type of game that was brought to my attention by Ken, who is the creator of Frosty Tools. And y'all know how much I love Frosty Tools, right? So I'm like, ooh, it's in beta and it's on Kickstarter. So we got in on the Kickstarter so that I have access to playtesting. It's not fully, it's not in full release right now. There's a lot of playtesting. It has a lot of bugs. They're working on all of this, but it's like live beta. If I'm saying anything wrong, Hentai will correct me because
It's a lot closer. I'd consider it an alpha, actually.
okay, he says to consider it more of an alpha right now. Let me go to the Discord. If you want channels and roles. Oh, okay, so I might be able to access I don't see it now. How to play. So it's sort of like it's a 2D screen and you have battles. So you get a certain amount of energy. And you use your energy to put your fighters on the board to have a battle. And then a battle will run. And then you get points. And right now the points don't do anything, but they're working on making them actually do something like in-game rewards. Like I said, right now it's in testing only. Moon River, how are you? Petty, how are you? It's so good to see you guys. But I'm gonna get that window open right now so I am brand new to this type of game. Like, brand new. So I'm gonna go to the page. Because I honestly don't know how to set it up even. I haven't done anything with it. I am having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm so happy to see you. Y'all, River Marco Moon is one of my mods and an amazing human being. Let's see, very early alpha version of Algos United live. Assets are almost entirely placeholders. Bugs will happen and it will feel more like a mini game than a full game at this stage. So I'm gonna separate that window, click the understood button, and I'm gonna go to battle. Lead the charge. Okay, I have a thing that says lead the charge. 10-minute placement time. Actually, let me go ahead and get the window into here. I have to do a window capture. There it is. Algos. And then select the window. It's this window. And let me get it fitting into the window here, because right now it's not.
Yeah, that seems to be all you have to do. Have a window for it.
Okay. Let me resize.
I see it. Juicy is doing it with working with the full screen thing.
Yeah, it'll resize. Let me.
It looks totally different on her screen.
Alright, I think I have it fit in there now. How does this look? Can you see it okay? The captions have bugged. That's not surprising. Oh no, it's because I can't get it to start out small. It's not until there's a whole bunch in there that it sizes appropriately. If it fades away and then I start talking again, it starts out really big and then it will go back down. I don't know why. I reset my entire system. My entire OBS has a brand new layout. I went with a whole library type of theme. All right, let me go here. Now, this game is very new.
Suggestion is 5-minute battle.
Okay, suggestion is 5 minutes. It doesn't...
At this point.
Placement time. Difficulty standard. Here, let me pause music. There is sound on this. So I can't change that time to less. It's 10 minutes or all the way up to an hour. I can go bigger.
Oh, really? Because it says, I'm looking at a
Oh, this is placement time.
Oh, okay.
All right, so this is placement time. It's loading. So now you go to, let me get the link. Algos United. It is here. I'm going to pin that and manually unpin. That is what the game that I'm looking at right now, but I am going to, between battles, I'm going to be crocheting. So I'm still in the makers and crafting section because we don't want to just stare at a battle that there was an error in the lobby and has been closed.
That's a comment. It's in their fact. Just kind of reload.
Okay. So connecting my Twitch.
Huntress is waking up to help you.
Okay.
If you have any issues.
I'm trying to click. It won't let me click this window. I can't click this window. Hang on, let me refresh it. So like we said, this is very, very like borderline alpha testing right now. So they're page unresponsive. All right, let me refresh. I can't click on the OK. It won't. I've refreshed and it's spinning, and now it says page unresponsive. Oh wait, there we go. It woke up. All right, so DJ Huntress is one of the devs and is here to be support, as this is brand new to me, and as much as I want to play, I'm a little bit on the clueless side. So I appreciate you being here, Huntress, so much. But between battles, I'm gonna be, maybe I should just make the category Algos for right now, and then when I'm ready to switch to crochet, change it to makers. Algos United. That way we get the views for it. Threaten percussive. Yeah, percussive maintenance. Okay, it's trying to load. Always trying to be around in all the streams just for questions and tech support where needed. I appreciate that, because Stream Raiders was very overwhelming for me. No. Why is that timer? Oh my gosh. Why is that timer? Hang on, that timer is not a thing. All right, let me go to my timers. I don't think it's a smart scheduled. No, it's in Mix It Up. Hang on. All right, so to battle. All right, so if you go to that link, you should be able to enter the fray, and you have to click Find a Battle. I'm going to click Lead the Charge.
You're not on there yet.
So I'm not on there. So the lowest placement time is 10 minutes. Difficulty is standard. So we're going to click To Battle. Fingers crossed. Here it goes. It's loading. But the link that is pinned.
And there you are.
You should be able to find a battle and find me. Let me go back to my dashboard. Let me get this timer situation turned off. Timers, sparkle. I don't know where it is. Sparkle. All right, if that timer comes up, just please ignore it because I don't know where it is. All right, so now we are here on this window. And what do I have to do? Do I have to place my battle area?
Probably.
I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so Hentaya's got some, I should be able to drag. I don't know what I'm doing. Use the button at the top to suggest, oh, this little green button suggests where to place. Okay, so I have archers, I have warriors, tanks, and rogues. Click and drag. We don't have right click. Oh! Okay, I get it. So I'm now making the space for where... Okay. Okay, so Hentaya's already putting stuff over here, so this is going to be where our little battle space is. So like that?
That's good.
Oh, I didn't mean to click a second one. All right, for where you want to place. Yeah, so I never played Stream Raiders because when I tried, I got very overwhelmed. All right, so I'm going to place my tank, I guess, here. And then, so you can decide where to put your things. Each placement will take some of your energy. That's up here on the top left. I was playing in Hook's stream the other day just to get a feel for it. And then we have, the timer is how long we have to place our units. So I don't know strategically where to put anything, so I'm really just kind of winging it as we go.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, there's not much strategy. You've only got the 4 units, right? I mean, you usually put tanks in the front, put warrior melee behind them.
Yeah, and archers are further away.
A little bit behind them. Let rogues run off on their own and backstab people. Okay,
so the red square is our enemies, right? Who we're fighting against. All right, I see Miss Penguin is playing. Lenaria is playing. And you see mine. The red square is where the enemies can spawn. Okay. All right, so I can't move the screen around to see it, right?
So I can with my bigger one, and the red stuff
Potatoes.
goes, like, off your
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a
it is off
stew.
my screen, off my window, too. I don't know if I can move the window.
It goes, like, a ways off, and it goes into the gray.
Yes, and that's the window itself. I don't know how to,
Yeah, that may not be enabled at this point.
Yeah, that's what Huntress just said. We don't have the right click, left click, drag. We know it's not the greatest right now. It should be much better in the next update. Oh, middle click, like with my scroll wheel. Oh, hey, thank you. I'm like, can I zoom out? There we go. We're learning. We're learning.
On the web, mine's moving the whole thing around, not bringing it out of the entrance.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So we can sort of see. I'm trying to move it so we can see it's still under the shadowy part. All right, we are aware it's not the most comfortable. Big changes coming. Yes. Of course, Hathwin. Hathwin is my IRL bestie. She is a streamer. She is a wonderful human being. She is a disabled streamer and is working on her YouTube. So if you can spare a sub or if you can leave a tab open to just play in the background, she's about in need of 50 more hours to move on to the next step towards monetization. So yes, we all want to support. All right, let me see. How are you feeling, Hathwin? Are you feeling a little bit better? We're testing out this game. It's sort of like Stream Raiders. Remember Anorama used to play Stream Raiders. But I couldn't really understand it because everybody was so knowledgeable and had points and had everything. And so I'm really excited to be testing out this. It's a similar style. And part of the who put it in my line of sight was Frosty Tools. Y'all know how much I love Miss Penguin! Miss Penguin with the gifted subs and starting a hype train? Holy hackaroonies! Miss Penguin, the gift that keeps on giving, just gave a little more. With 93 gifted subs, you're the MVP of spreading love and community vibes in Speckle's Cozy Corner. Your generosity is as heartwarming as hot cocoa on a chilly stream day. I've been using Frosty Tools, I think, for the entire last year. And I've been a benefactor for most of it because it's just worth it. So I'm very excited. Watching his stream at the end of the raid train, the Frosty Tools raid train, he got me so excited about this game. So I'm really happy to be in on the ground floor, which is why Hintaya got us in on the Kickstarter. All right, we have 3 more minutes. If anybody would like to test this out, let me scroll in. We have a lot on the board. This is amazing. Oh yeah, middle scroll. There we go. This is amazing. 3 more minutes to place your units if you wish to join. I do have the link. I think I have it pinned. They had their 1-year anniversary. Yeah, that was the raid train, and I was away on a work trip, so I couldn't.
Thank you. Okay.
Hentai, thank you for the biddies. Same, Hethwin. It's in like super testing mode right now, so I don't know if I'm gonna get any. Oh, I feel like I'm lagging a bit. Is my window lagging? But yeah, we have about 2 3/4. You're just placing your units on the board. I didn't even place all of mine, but I think we're probably gonna be okay because look at these. They're pretty spread out. This is the red square is the enemies, and they're really spread out. My battlefield is a lot smaller, but you see Hintaya put some up here above. Not in my green square, because like I said, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I really don't. Performance is not great. Optimization is going to be one of the big things we're tackling in the near future. Yes, energy does rebuild, and I did read how what rate.
In Slack, you put the chips in here.
Okay.
How well they're come out.
Yeah, Hentai is my techie guy. I'm the streamer. Each unit takes 15 energy to place. Once placed, it will not be available until the battle is run. Energy regenerates at the rate of 1 per 6 seconds. Your energy will fill to the max from empty in around 9 minutes. So press and hold your mouse wheel like a button to drag the battlefield around. Alternate controls coming soon. How to zoom in on the battlefield, use the scroll wheel. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Hentai, for giving me a little cheat sheet there. Hentai is really good at this kind of thing. So when I told him, hey, I saw this on Frosty, I was traveling. I was in the airport when I watched Ken's end of the raid train. I was in the airport or on my way to the airport, something. I was traveling, getting ready to come home, and then my world went chaotic because my flight got delayed 5 hours, and then my connection got it was terrible, so I couldn't get into this till now. So, I gave all the info that I found from Frosty to Hintaya, and now we're both like, yes. So very excited. I have no idea what I'm doing either, but you know what? We're gonna learn as we go, because this is something that can run in the background while we're doing other things. Thank you for giving us shouty. Let's see. Today they played some D&B for Trans Day of Remembrance. This chaotic neutral DJ loves rock, metal, electro swing, but will try anything. What a fun streamer. May I assume pronouns they, them? Or if you have preferred pronouns, let me know. I tend to default to they, them until I'm told otherwise. We are very respectful about pronouns and all identities in this world here. We have 10 seconds left. They, them is fine. Awesome. I am she, her, but I do not ever object to being referred to as they, them. Ever. Because I'd rather somebody be on the side of safe and respectful than not. Thank you for the pronoun check, Hentaya. I am she, her pronouns. Like I said, I don't object to they, them. Don't call me he, him, but they, them is fine. Pronouns are not a problem. They, them, and she, her are usually what I get. Perfect. Perfect. Feel free to share your pronouns in chat if you feel so inclined. I know I have some who are very, very specific, or some who use one or both depending on how they feel in a given day. All right, we are at 0. Thank you for that hype train, y'all. That was so sweet. I really am grateful. Oh, I have a hype chest? What did I get?
Yeah, you get one automatically now as a
Oh my gosh, yeah, but I thought I had all of the level 2 emotes.
Oh no, there's a whole bunch of new
Look
ones.
at this cute kitty! It's a kitty! That's so cute. Show me your hype chests. Let me see. He, him is the human, whatever, as the VR identity. I've just added you as well as Hentaya, so you can be there in chat. Perfect. Perfect. We're going to get ready to start battle and see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to give it a try. Hitting start battle now. All right, we are starting our battle. And we're going to watch all the things go after each other. Go, go, go. The music is kind of epic. Ooh! Let me scroll in over here a little bit. Oh my goodness, this is so cool.
I also want to show you some Slack that's automatic on their channel.
The music is all asset pack stuff. It's kind of epic. I like it. Also added you into the early access leaders channel. Perfect.
I just pasted what they popped in on yours at 1:50 p.m.
Oh, cool. Let me look at that while this is
Not
back.
when you started playing the game, but when you started streaming.
Really?
Yep. I got a bot watching.
Oh wow, that's so cool. Oh, they're using StreamCord. Fabulous. I appreciate that. All right. How are we doing on our battle? Does it tell us what? Oh, it's still going. Let me scroll in up here. You're welcome to give feedback, chat with other leaders. Woo, victory! Yep. 230 alpha points across all players, plus 25 alpha points for leader. Okay, so I think as we go, then I'm going to start understanding a little bit better as we go. This is so cool. Okay, this is so cool.
So one of the things that's Juicy's already mentioned is that, so the screen that says to battle
Yes.
doesn't show you right now because you haven't restarted another battle.
Right.
And they're going to work on it.
Okay. So now I'm going to go to battle and start a new one. Lead the charge. We can do a longer placement time between rounds. I remember the other game being that way so that it made a sound when it was time to start the charge. So I'm assuming it's going to be along the same line so that I can give it, say I can give it a whole hour if I'm wanting to do a craft stream and focus primarily on that, but have this as my background game. And then it will let me know when it's time to start the battle. You've got a sound coming. It's going to be... This is so cool. I'm not sure if does the battle only show on the streamer's channel.
So with Stream Raiders, the way it was is you went ahead and played on your website yourself as a player.
Uh-huh.
And then it would say, okay, the battle is happening. Go tune back to the streamer to watch it happen.
Oh,
And
okay.
then it would let you go into, and then it would let you go back after the thing was over and claim your prizes.
Huh. Okay.
They're still working on getting that flow right, but I just wanted to be sure that the idea was still to go back and forth, not just play it as a a game that I can play without being on the streamer's channel at all, which is...
Oh, okay. That makes sense. And they say, yep. The goal is to get people to hop into the streamer's channel to lurk and hopefully interact. The idea is the same. Lenaria Prime, thank you for that follow and welcome on in. I'm excited for this game. I tried getting into Stream Raiders, but I was so overwhelmed because everybody knew everything about the game and I knew nothing, and I wasn't really successful in getting good assistance from the streamers I was watching, I guess.
Yeah, you haven't put your box down yet.
I know I have not because I was chatting. So I wanted to move this over a bit. Wow, their box is very large. Can I overlap their box?
No, give it a try. See if it crashes. That's what we're doing.
We're seeing how much we can break the game.
Exactly.
Okay.
How much we can break it consistently.
Okay.
And how much we can reproduce.
You can, but you can't place in the red box area. Okay, so we can place around on the edge. So tanks should be up front, warriors behind, archers at a distance, and rogues somewhere in the middle?
Rogues wherever they should be, running around on their own.
Okay. So I'm going to place tank up here towards the front. Did it place?
I'm going to guess that...
Oh, there it goes.
The mass grouping of the previous game is something they're trying to avoid.
Oh.
Because what would happen is everybody would move towards the biggest target that they found.
Okay.
So eventually everybody would be in a blob and you had no real advantage with your rogues until they got some ranged attacks. So like she says,
okay.
separate AI.
You can, but you can't place in the red box area. We're still in early development. Reception has been good so far. Yeah, see, I've had to watch from afar. So I've been like lurking in different streams when I'm on mobile, trying to gain some understanding of it. And I'm starting to get a good feel for it. Oh, we're already at a point where we're going to have an ad. Wow. Okay. So if we do have an ad coming, this will still be running. So if you're in a window, you can still place your units. You can still watch the battle, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and place my warrior over here. And then I think I'm going to put my archers like at a distance, maybe back here. My rogues should go, what did you say about rogues can be wherever they have a separate AI to target enemy ranged first. Fabulous. All right, so I placed one archer there. I'm going to put an archer over here. All right, what does Frosty say? Loving the strategic vibes in Algos United, DJ Huntress. Your energy explanations are chef's kiss. It's like solving a puzzle, but with more explosions. Lanera, how's it compared to the SR? Remember, folks, place wisely in life and in game. I love Frosty tools. Man, so cool. All right, 6 minutes left to place your units. Yeah, I actually was planning on doing a full like test run on Saturday because I hadn't done any setup. But since you were here, Huntress, I'm happy to get it started now. I do plan on doing some crochet today at some point. Uh-oh. Did I already place my rogue?
Might be out of energy.
Oh, I'm down to 13 energy and it takes 15. Okay, never mind. Phone Fox, welcome on in. Glad to see ya. Let's see, Miss Penguin says, I hit refresh. Energy system is definitely something to get used to. We'll have to be much more thoughtful. Yes, that's what I'm discovering as well. When I'm like, I'm just going to throw my things all over the place. Reload the page with Shift F5. There you go. And welcome on in, Phone. Let me know if I'm saying your name right. Phone Fox. It's nice to meet you. I'm so excited to be testing this game out. Our goal is that rather than being forced to wait 5 minutes per placement like SR had, you can drop a bunch of units, go do something else, and then come back. SR was too active to be idle, but too idle to be active. Yeah, and it was overwhelming for me as somebody who doesn't typically play these kinds of games. I'm more farming sims, Sims 4, Animal Crossing type of girl. But Hentai was very much into it, and I watched over his shoulder a lot. But I still couldn't get a real comprehension of it. So I'm really happy to be in at the beginning of this. I got it right. Perfect. It's so nice to meet you. Are you here for the Algos testing? Because I'm very excited about it. I had every intention of just crocheting today, but now I'm really excited for this game. Fox is phoning it in. It's funny. And tie with the jokes. Do you plan on eventually making energy to be separate for each captain or keeping as shared resource? It's an excellent question. Yeah, I love the idea of having an idle game that you can come back to. Like Huntress just said, where you can go do something else for a bit and then come back. So I love the idea that it's going to give us a little notification when the battle is ready. So I can set the placement time to be an hour if I want to spend an hour doing crochet and then come back at like the next ad break, or right after the next ad break and then run the battle. You're not penalized for placing all with one captain. Ooh, you can balance your playstyle around what you like. I like that. Or playing with 10 or more. That is good to know. Yes, absolutely. So because we placed our window over the red I guess red has priority of placement, so we can't place in the red section. At least that's how my brain is handling it.
It's okay, because they're not going to fill up.
No.
I don't even know if there's collision between...
Ooh, I can place my rogue.
placements yet.
Let me run my rogue over here. Okay, so energy really does rebuild pretty quickly, because I was down to 13 and now I'm 21. 28. So I like that. I like that energy replenishes pretty quickly. So now all of my units are placed. Is there going to be a point as like where you can get more units to place? Like I said, I never played Stream Raider, so I don't know if that's kind of along the same way.
So by the time Stream Raider shut down,
Mm-hmm.
you had, and they're doing different things, but you had over 30 units you could place, having one of each. And the big monetization, or one of the big monetizations, is that you can design your own units and have your players buy the units to play in the game. Okay. So you could have a Speckle Warrior.
Okay.
That Cody designs.
That Cody designs. Yeah, Cody's our resident bear tank.
But it's a skin for your.
All right. Hathaway asked, "Does your energy not replenish if you're tabbed out?" It should, I don't know.
I think that might be a bug right
It could be a bug.
I just observed the same thing. I was at 6 or something. I came back in after 2 or 3 minutes. I was still at the same number, 9 actually, and now it's all the way up to 18. Okay, so Hunter says the values for energy, max energy unit cost, regen rate are something we're going to tinker with to get a nice balance as the game develops. And this is a browser issue. It will put your tab to sleep and it doesn't update if that happens. We're investigating to see if we can do anything about it. Yeah, that's very tricky. Yeah. I would suggest anybody playing would put it in a separate window for now. Yeah, I have my browser, like this window, pulled away from all of my other browser tabs to keep it separate. But it shouldn't, so it should be fine even if I were to pull another window in front of it, as long as it wasn't in the list of tabs. Is that correct? Oh, then when Heather says, then when I went back in the tab, it jumped up by a lot when I was placing. Okay, cool. We have about 1:15 to place your units. Yeah, I placed and it jumped up to 44. Okay, great. If it's the active tab in the window. Okay, there's the ad break. If you get stuck in ads, I apologize. And I guess it's too late to apologize if you're stuck in ads because you won't hear me. But you should still be able to see the window. So that should be all right. I like that you can play this even if you get stuck in ads. If you're lurking, you can hear me. There is a star search going on. These are points that are just for the fun of gambling, for the fun of joining in the star search. I do use some of these points when we do giveaways. My last big giveaway was for a merch shirt with one of my emotes. These are very limited edition. They will only be given away like during subathons or supportathons. About 20 seconds left to place your units. This is so exciting. Or scooped up by the streamer. Yeah, well, I had to get one for Hentai and me. And other than Hentai and I, there's only one in existence. And that was because somebody won a giveaway during my birthday subathon.
All right, 3 seconds, 2, 1, and let's get this battle going and see what happens. We are starting the battle. So those of you joining in, thank you for helping playtest this. I'm super excited about it. Hentai is super excited about it. And I know the entire dev team is, otherwise they wouldn't be doing this, right? All right, here we go. We're fighting. I love the sound effects, I really do. Spring has sprung in Speckle's stream. DJ Huntress dropped some dev wisdom while Miss Penguin rode the hype train with 93 gifted subs. Hefwin's low on battery but high on shenanigans. Algos United strategies are blooming with energy management tips sprouting up. And don't forget, ad break means star search time. Stay tuned and keep placing those units wisely. Thanks, Specklebot. I'm gonna see if, can I zoom? Can I zoom? Let me zoom. This is so cool. All right, the archers are in the back doing their thing. Are we gonna win? Battle's almost over. We won! So far, this definitely scratches the SR. Yeah, like I said, I got overwhelmed by SR just because it had been around for so long before I even knew it was a thing. All right. So does C stats tell us anything? Yeah, I was hanging out in the Hook stream the other day. Oh, it's not. It says coming soon. All right, so we can do another one. All right. So chat, those of you who are new to this type of game, what is your first impression? And now that the ad is over, I'll ask it again. If you're new to this game, what is your, or this type of game even, what is your first impression? I gotta say, I recognize that it's brand new and we're in like the alpha testing, like early beta testing stage. So there are gonna be glitches and whatnot, but I love the feel of this so far. I really do, a lot. We want it to be even better. Ooh, hey, congrats to everybody who won some stars. And rip if you didn't. Thank you so much for the kind words. We couldn't let the spirit of the game die. It's not going to be SR. We want it to be even better. I will say it's very bare bones right now. This has been developed from absolutely nothing. I know, you guys are amazing. I remember Frosty talking about it on his stream, and I got really excited because I'm sitting like oh wait, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I'm trying to move this up so I can place my block. So that worked out well. So a little bit of overlap, but more room to place our units, I think. Does it cost energy to place this box or anything? And can I make this box bigger if I wanted to? Let's see. Oh. Oh, I can. Okay. All right. So now we have 8.5 minutes to place your units. And so it's hard to see like outside, like the red boxes outside into the gray border. That's a little, makes it a little bit hard to see. So like their people, their battle area is over the gray border. Let's see. It is not Speckle's birthday bash, Specklebot. All right, feel free to place. Me and Specklebot gonna have a chat. Hang on. I think it might be timers. See, I had my birthday bash stream and then I went on a work trip. So, I thought I turned everything off. That was birthday timers. But I don't find it now.
The placement period has ended. Return to lobby. I don't see that message if I'm not active in that window, by the way.
Huh. Yeah, it still says 7.5 minutes.
I definitely need to start.
Thanks, Ataya, for the birthday wishes. All right, tank. I'm down. Okay, I see how it's depleting energy. That's cool. Let me place my units, and then me and Specklebot gonna have a little chat. Early applicants don't necessarily get priority if you're being around part of the community, placing in streams with various people, being a lurker and a chatter will help your case to get in. We want folks that are passionate and involving themselves in the community. I love that. I love that. Yeah. Keep celebrating your birthday as long as you can. Thanks, CC. But I need the timer. I need the timer to not say that because I don't have. I'm not adding to stream time. All right, that should deplete my energy. Let me go to my timers. Where is all of my timers? I don't remember what I called the timer for that one. I don't even see that timer. Where is it? I don't know where it is. And I turned off all the birthday commands, I thought. Do I have it on as a Frosty timer? Yes, I do have it as a Frosty timer. Okay, let me change this. Algos United live during stream today. Come join in the fun. While the devs make it better each day. Let me see. Let me get the link. Copy the link. Yep, copy. There it is. And then I will put it in the timed message. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right. All right, let me make sure none of my other timers are the wrong ones. Save. All right, that birthday message should be gone now because I neglected to, oh, I have notifications. I have lots of notifications. Okay. All right, I will get there. I will get there. Let's see. Where's my Prime sub? I'm trying to use my Prime sub on the same channel every month, so but I can't find it now, so I'll leave that for another day. Let's see. Back to chat. Thank you for the information. I might have missed it, but what do we do with the alphabet? Right now, there's nothing to do with them because it's still in testing. But I did read in the Discord that they are trying to make it so that you can use them for in-game rewards. Oh, I can place my last tank. Right up front. Maybe? No, I don't have enough energy. Ha! They're purely a number to go, a number go up to make the monkey brain happy. Yes. Yeah, so right now it's just to give you a boost. Whew! I love it. But yeah, I did read in the Discord that in the future they hope to have in-game rewards, which will be really cool. I'm so excited for this game right now, y'all. 2 minutes left to place your units. Turns out number go up is a lot of motivation. So it's why I keep using the Streamlabs loyalty points. Cause y'all around here, they go out millions. But number go up, make brain go happy, you know? We're gonna likely make some exclusive stuff available for the folks who got into it early. I love that. I love that. Yeah, these little boosts of dopamine, they are good for the neurospicy brain. Really good for the neurospicy brain. That's why I do Streamlabs loyalty points, honestly. And although Hentai cheated a little bit at one point, but I think he took it back away. Maybe not, because you still have like 11 billion, or million, I mean. So yeah, we just do it for the fun of it. See that the number go up, make Big Brain happy. All right, about 1:45 for oh, so you got your 100,000 stars back. I don't know how to make that word that better so it actually makes it sound accurate. But it's better than it used to be. You won 100,000 stars. No, I didn't, because I bet 100,000 stars. Ooh, I forgot to tell y'all. Hentai got these for me. They're the Harry Potter butter beer goldfish. I'm so excited. Asuna told me how good they were. Now I just need... I had the popcorn, the Hershey's Kisses, and now I have these. And I think there's fudge stripe cookies in this flavor. Alright. Less than a minute to place your units if you are on the battlefield. Thank y'all for helping me test this. We're going to play a few more rounds of it, I think, and then we're going to up our placement time. And then do a little bit of crochet, because I want to show you what I started. I do. Actually, I'll show you a little bit while we're waiting for this battle to start. This is the square I'm testing for my border squares for the blanket. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. It crochets up nicely, but it's a little bit ripply. But I think if I do another border around it... Huh?
Why are you making a Halloween blanket?
Each circle in the middle is going to have a different color. So this will be orange, that'll be blue, purple, green.
All right.
Remember that sample pack I got from Knitpicks that had 24 different colors? Mm-hmm. I need to make... each square is going to be a different color. But it's going to have the gray tweed and then the black border.
Placement period has ended.
Oh, we're going to start this battle. Gonna hop out. Excited for this game. Take care. Thanks, Linearia. It's so nice to meet you, and I hope to catch you again. Hope you come by. I'm loving this game. We're going to hit start battle if we are all ready. Let's go.
One nice thing about this game, you can see how much delay is on your screen when you've got the game up and your game, because the timer's the same.
Oh, that's true.
I look at your timer and it says 5 seconds. I look at mine and it says battle's ready.
Gotcha. Dusty, hi. So yeah, on this square, each center is going to be a different color. So orange, there'll be red, purple, yellow, green, blue, all the different shades.
Archers got pretty long range.
Yeah, they do. Dusty, how are you? We are testing out Algos United Live. The link is up at the top if you would like to test it with us.
The archers that have no protection.
Ours or theirs?
Theirs.
They're taking out ours?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I mean, it's almost dead, but it's going after one of fifth when groups go up there.
Oh, I see the groups moving now.
Yeah. Sure, you give your archers at least one bit of protection.
Okay, victory! So yeah, for your archers, make sure they have something in front of them to give them some protection. That's what Hentai is saying. Oh, that was so cool. Actually, I love this. Just a quick few-hour brush with a power outage this morning, but better now, stupid wind. We had power outage. When did you lose power while I was away, Hentai?
When we had the 80-mile-an-hour wind warning, I believe that was Monday. No, it was Sunday, because it went out when I was supposed to have left.
Oh, yeah. And I was still at the airport trying to get you to help me deal with that.
Right, and it went for us, it went from about 6:30 p.m. to 2:30 a.m.
Yeah, so it's like 8 hours, over 8 hours. We lost it last night for a few minutes, then this morning for a few hours. It hasn't gone back out since I got home. No. But it hit us. Well, you're in the thumb, so we're here, you're over here. So, okay, we have 9 minutes to place our battles. Let me place the battle square. We can overlap and go a little bit longer, maybe. What about there? I'm just trying out different ways to lay out our battle. So if you want to join, the link is at the top. It takes 15 energy to place a unit. Maybe I should have made the timer be a little bit longer, because Sure we're all pretty low on energy right now. But I'm going to put my tanks at the near the border. So one's going to go here. I can only place 2 units right now, but it will go up. This state is drunk. Yeah, we decided. We decided that Michigan is drunk. And needs therapy. Alright, so let's see. Archers are back there. I'm going to put a warrior here. Oh, I'm already up to 83. Okay. Energy regeneration is really good.
Yeah.
I didn't want... Oh, I thought I saw an S and I thought that was me. So let me zoom in a bit. Let me put my...
looking between mine and yours. You're separated by about 5 seconds.
Yeah, they're the same on mine, of course. I'm going to put a warrior up here to sort of protect my archers. And my other warrior over here-ish. Ready to battle power outages and state moodiness with creativity. Make your own Suno songs. I do love Suno songs. I'm going to put a tank up here in this little area. And then I can put my other archer back here, like behind some of our other friends' stuff. And then rogues can be pretty much anywhere. So there's a big empty spot here, so I'll put a rogue. Maybe? Hello?
18 energy?
Yeah, well, I just hit a little smidge of lag. There it goes. All right. I have one more unit I can place, but I need to let energy regen. I'm so excited for this game. It's going to be fun, you guys. All right, I'm letting my energy regen. I forgot to move my windows back where they go. There we go. So yeah, if you are playing Algos with us, feel free to get your units placed. We have about 6 minutes left. And then I think the next round, we're going to increase our time and then do a little bit of crochet. I'm trying to think, should I keep Algos up as the main category? Because I really want to give it as much visibility as possible.
As well. I know a lot of people that were doing other games, regardless of what they are, put the game up, even if it's not, you know, their big focus.
Right. So what I think I'm going to do is after stream today or before Saturday's stream, is I'm going to make another panel that will have, it will alternate between big craft cam and small Algos so that I can switch them. So that both things are visible on the screen. Instead of like, because when I go to my craft cam, it's here. So I can make it so that I have like a small Algos one, and then I can just switch them. So then when it's time to battle, the crochet cam goes away, and then Algos comes back. If that makes sense. I'm going to play with it because literally yesterday my entire day was spent doing new panels or new overlays and learning how to do a stinger transition and learning all kinds of new things. So I'm very, very excited about it. And on top of that, I'm excited about this game. So I want to be able to keep it visible as much as possible. All right, 5 minutes left to place units. I got a quick message to peek at over on Discord. Okay, nothing urgent. Nothing urgent. Gosh, I love Frosty Tools. I have Frosty Tools with webhooks to post the chat recaps into my Discord. And then the Algos Discord. I do have the early access channels now. Thank you for that. I will peruse them after stream. Shouldn't have a hiccup. Oh, and I was showing you the snacks that I have for snack redemptions today. I have this, and then Hentai. I found these, which I could never eat because they have high fructose corn syrup. But he found some goodies that are free from that. My trackball does have a little light to show me that it's working. Yes. I love it. Let's see. I clicked on the wrong thing. Little neat feature that we changed from SR is that you can be a leader and a viewer in the same window if you want to contribute a couple of units to a friend's battle even while you're... Really? That's kind of really cool. All right, let's scroll out and see where they're at. That's really cool. All right, so they are placing their units in the red area.
I see 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Algos United Live streamers right now.
Okay, so there are 10 people streaming it. Cool.
That I see.
So you could easily so
that's out of about 30. I'm sure Huntress knows for sure, but that's out of about 30 in data.
okay. So if let's say Hentai is in my stream playing, can he then also place units in another stream, or is it like I can lead a battle and fight in somebody else's battle, but not more than that? Evil, welcome on in. We are testing a new game today. Oh, so I could feasibly, like if I'm not streaming, but I'm in, say I'm hanging out with you and I'm hanging out with Hooks, I can place units in both streams. Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. Just energy and how many units you got. I love how quickly the energy regens. Oh, I forgot to place my last rogue. I got 2 minutes left. Let's place rogue way over here in the corner. That's what I was about to ask. So great minds, Ms. Penguin. I love this community. I really like that improvement. There's been so many times when I've wanted to do that in RSR. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that things are working in ways that people want it to work. I'm really excited for this.
So SR would let you do that as a player.
Okay.
But if you were running the game, you couldn't do that.
Oh, so if I was streaming and I was leading a battle, I couldn't then go place units, say, over in Hook's stream.
Right. When you opened up their game, you had to choose whether you were going to be a leader or a...
Oh, you couldn't be a leader and a player at once. Got it. That makes sense. All right, let's see. We're probably going to end up scaling the energy so you get roughly the same amount of unit placements as you would in SR with 4 captains. You can. If you back out, you can join a lobby for somebody. Oh, that's cool. Got less than a minute to place your units if anybody is still waiting to place their units. And then I think next round we'll up the time. And maybe I should play with my windows a little bit while we are doing this. I mean, it's not a co-working stream, but nothing to say I can't make it better for this game, right? How would I want to do that? Jem, welcome on in. I'm so happy to see you. Obviously, since that uses the same energy pool, if you place units in other people's battles, that's the energy you can't spend on your own. That makes sense. That is something to consider. Jem, we are testing out a new sort of an idle game. Very similar to Stream Raiders, if you ever played that. But Stream Raiders has closed down, sadly. But we're testing out this one called Algos United Live. You're welcome to join in or just watch and hang out. Trip was good. The trip itself was amazing. The work week, I had some travel drama at the end and got delayed by 2 days and had to stay in Florida for 2 days. So that was a little bit traumatic, but I'm home now and safe and all is good. You've never played those. I tried to play Stream Raiders, but I couldn't understand it and I was overwhelmed, so I stopped. That's really annoying because Godot eats up every other input we can seem to throw at it. I do not like... Oh, I missed Hentai's. I do not like that. It's... What's SPA?
SPA is single page application.
Oh, okay.
Which means that you don't get URLs for every page or change you make.
Okay.
It stays in the same one. So if you use your back button to get out, to go back to the lobby, you can't. You go to the previous website.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's because of the framework that they're using for the game. But I didn't want to say that if they hadn't figured it out. But-
Okay. It's really annoying because Godot eats up every other input we can seem to throw at it.
Which is what I didn't want to say.
Okay. Thank you for lurking, Gem. We're gonna test this out. We're getting ready to start our battle. So let's see what happens. Okay, there we go. Zooming in just a little bit. So I want to be able to actually see these a little bit better. Oh,
That's already a complaint.
What's that?
The sizing.
Yeah.
The inability to zoom. But, yeah.
Well, I can zoom in. I just can't really, see, I
can't zoom in.
with the scroll wheel on your mouse?
Correct. You can zoom in.
Oh.
I can control the battle zoom.
Oh.
You're happy.
I got it. I will add it to our bug list to see if there's anything we can do about that. Evil says she's with you on this hentai, a super frustrating avid back button mouse user. Before the battle starts, take a moment for self. The battle already started, Specklebot. Alright. I see everybody's clustered up here.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's sort of this happens. I can almost see the coding bug here, so.
None of us on the dev team have mice set up with back buttons, so not something we encountered, unfortunately, but that's what this period is for. Yeah, all feedback is good feedback as long as it's presented constructively and not like, oh, this sucks. It does not. This is wonderful. It does not suck. There are improvements to be made, but it does not suck. It's... I can run over and I can throw something at him if you want. He's just like right over there. Could each person have their warrior people in a different color or some way to know who their units are? Yeah, because if you're zoomed out and you can't zoom in on your own screen, it's really hard to see the names. That's not a bad idea.
I think we've won.
I think so. I think
wait for the game to realize that we've gone.
Yeah, because that's all that's left is a couple of
They're all are.
Algosians.
Oh, yeah,
no, I see one Algosian rogue right there.
Yep, that one rogue that they're not moving to and they can't catch because he's cloaked.
And the battle timer is stuck at 38. That's something we're going to be investigating down the line. It's not likely to be something that gets in super short term. Folks have gotten trapped in the walkable areas inside the unwalkable ones. The bug is fixed with our next release. Fabulous. Am I going to have to refresh? I'm wondering if I need to wait this out.
Yeah, just wait.
There is a timeout. You will win eventually. Perfect. Perfect. Like I said, I have no issue with... I've been in alpha testing for various games. I think I was in the... Hethwin and I were both in the alpha for Coral Island, honestly. Just need to wait it out. Perfect. Yeah, because the battle timer on the left over there, I guess I can just use my mouse, over here is stuck at 38. But yeah, we will wait it out and see what happens. Are you guys able to hear the game sounds? I don't think I can change that.
I'm not allowed to turn on sound on yours.
Okay, background. Oh, background music has a setting. Oh, that is kind of epic. Yeah, I have side buttons on my mouse, but I don't have them set up to do anything. It's a wonderful assistant when working. I'm a workforce analyst, so I use the computer often. Gotcha. I used to have a Corsair scimitar with 12 side button. Oh, wait. Let me close back my settings. But it died, so I'm back to a bog standard mouse. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm a trackball user because of carpal tunnel. This is how I have used my computer for the last, gosh, 25 years probably. Need to get the washing off the line after I place my next one. Sounds good. We're just waiting out waiting for the timeout so we can actually win the battle and get our points. Because it's a little stuck right now. But I am gonna make the next placement time be a little bit longer. I want to play with my windows a little bit so I can I could probably use the same one as I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out because I'm gonna need a third window, one for the game and then one with I can add a camera, but I'm gonna have to do the actual graphic off stream. I think it would cause too much lag if I start opening up Photoshop while I'm streaming and playing this game. We want to make it as accessible as possible for as many people as possible. Got it. Yeah, Miss Penguin, we're going to be a few minutes, so I'll make it a little bit longer. I'll make it 15 instead of 10, or maybe a little bit longer than that. My brain is envisioning how I'm going to be setting up the window so that I could like have the game be big, and then so I can go from here, but when I do crafting, go to crafting, or even if I have the cat cam up, then I have a small Algos window on the bottom. Right now I think I can just place it. While we're waiting for this to time out, let me actually do that. Let me put a craft on my lap so you guys can see where the crafting window looks like. We're waiting for this to time out. So this will be where my craft cam is. And if I add a window, let's add a source to window capture. I can add the existing Algos one. And then I can make it smaller so that I have the actual window still active. You just can't see it real well while I'm doing a craft.
In case someone is interested.
So
Mentioned that that's my favorite mouse right now.
oh, so Hentaya's mouse is this one with the side buttons here and holding it like this.
And a top button and a wheel button.
Top button, wheel button. I tried using it, like I had to go over to his computer to, like, he had sound on in a window and it came on by itself. And then it's got his little buttons on the side here. His mouse is here, and then the top button. It's kind of cool, but you do have to slide it around. So that's too hard on my carpal tunnel issues. But it's very, very nice and functional.
But yeah, show the front of the mouse. Like
That part?
turn it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So right here is the
charging point.
So I guess they're assuming that you don't want to charge it while it's running. It does have a very long life, but
Yeah. All right, so I think while I'm crafting, I can actually do this, and then I can just switch back to the Algos screen when it's time to place units. And I don't think I need to have the craft showing on here because I'm going to be turning away from the camera and it won't be in the visibility. We're still waiting for a timeout. Just FYI. 3 Bluetooth selections. Yep.
So I can have it tied to 3 different machines.
Like the one I use for my laptop.
Correct.
But the one for my laptop, I actually have to move around. So I only use it if I'm playing a game on the laptop. I don't use it for like general computer usage. But it is interesting. Current bestest mouse. Yeah, I miss my trackball. My Logitech trackball, they stopped making it. I'm so excited for my giveaway. Yes, oh, while we're waiting for this, why don't I go over the giveaways? Because I want to make sure I have everybody's. My snacks. So I was going through everything and trying to set up all of my envelopes and get them ready. I don't think they're getting sent out until I come back from this next trip. They might. Some of them might. Like the ones that don't require a handcraft. Because Miss Penguin's got like 5 different things coming to her. I still owe her January Sparkle of the Month. And I'm doing Sparkle of the Month for February for Petalbrook. Also, I'm sending Miss Penguin 1 an emote sticker, a theme sticker bundle, And because of the gifts that she gave, she gets a personal letter plus more stickers. And I'm including some special gifts for Isaac as well. So she's going to get a whole bundle of goodies. Steph and Minnie won an emote sticker. Rainbow has a personal letter and a handmade gift from me, as well as a themed sticker bundle. The sticker packs with 10 sheets of stickers, Lil Planty and Asuna both won. Hentaya too, but Hentaya passed his on, which is why we drew through names.
Yeah, I took the movie date giveaway.
He got the movie date giveaway, which maybe tomorrow?
Yeah.
And then VIP for a month was won by Queen Kawani. Markle Moon won my Doorables, my duplicate Doorables. And the merch was won by Jimbo D. Limbo, which was this shirt. There are only 3 in existence. Only 3. So those are the giveaways, and I'm going to try to get at least the ones that don't require a handmade gift in the mail this week or next week before I go on my next trip. I also still owe a cooking stream and a dollar store cosplay. Which is gonna have to be after the next trip, because I thought about maybe doing Saturday, but because I want to continue doing more testing on Algos, we might craft our game on Saturday. I also have some games to test because I keep getting invitations to like play tests of games, and I'm very excited. So I have one called where is it? I have a game called River Towns. I have a game called Lost But Found, which was given to me. I was given an influencer game key for it. I've seen it in play though, and it is a really cute game. What's the other one? Portal Fantasy and Urban Jungle. So these are all ones that I've received keys for playtesting on stream, and I will do some like YouTube videos to give them some feedback on these games. Dollar store cooking stream would be... Maybe next week. Maybe one of next week's streams will be the cooking stream, because Hentai and I are talking about wanting to cook some kind of a big meal so that we have food until I leave, so that I don't have to like hurry and pack, and then he has something to carry over into my absent time. Rivertown City, yeah, I think so. It's one I got in a free key bundle. I also want to talk about something else in a moment. Rivertown says, where's the general thingy that it says? I haven't installed it yet, so store page. Yes. Solve puzzles by placing buildings, creating vibrant cities and river towns. Each district has its own style and shapes. I saw somebody playing it. And there was a free key opportunity, so I did that. Oh wait, what just happened? Uh-oh, my OBS just rioted for a sec. There we go. My OBS rioted and went blank. Hentai expired jerky, a single sock, and a can of Red Bull. Make a dessert in the style of French cuisine. Are you Bobby Flay? Are you running Chopped? Are you like Tim Allen? Not Tim Allen. Oh, what was the host of Chopped? What was his name? All right, this is still stuck, but my energy is like maxed, I think. Huntress is checking because that should have been triggered by now. There's no stake in there. No, Bobby Flay from like all of the things. Ted Allen. Ted, thank you, Evil. Thank you. All right. So yeah, we are running into our first glitch, and Huntress is gonna poke at Frosty. Yeah. So Frosty Tools, Ken, the owner of Frosty Tools and the creator of Frosty Tools, is on the leader team of this as well. Frosty's also a dev, right? Frosty's amazing. We love Frosty tools around here. Let me see what Specklebot thinks. Ooh, an order of freshly made tea. You get iced oolong tea with grapefruit juice and a splash of tonic water. Okay, Specklebot says, Algos United Live. It's a game changer. Puzzle solving meets city building with a dash of strategy, loving the community vibes and accessibility focus too. What's your favorite feature so far? I love Specklebot. She is powered by Frosty Tools. So, y'all, if you don't know who Frosty Tools is, go to frostytools.com. It's great. If you're a streamer, it is a game changer. So we've got the partnership with Frosty when you open the game, because that way Frosty can justify spending more time on development. It works for both sides. Well, I can't complain about that at all. I've been a big Frosty fan. I raided into somebody like a little over a year ago, and they had Frosty Tools like when it was first came out. And I'm like, why does this thing know so much about me? And Hentai goes, I tried to tell you that this was a thing. And I went, I don't remember. And I'm like, okay, I went and signed up right then and there. After that raid, right then and there. Ooh, peppermint tea, a refreshing choice, Asuna. It's like a cool breeze for your taste buds. Perfect for a spring day. Any plans to enjoy it while watching Speckle's shenanigans? Me, I'm a coffee drinker. I do like tea. Don't get me wrong. Oops, I did it wrong. I apparently can't type coffee. I need more. Ooh, hot toasted marshmallow mocha with graham cracker crumble. I kind of want that. I kind of want that. All right. I'm waiting I'm waiting to be told if I should refresh the screen or not. Yeah. So, playtesting is all about trying to break the game. I think we might have succeeded. Oh, but in the meantime, do you guys want to see the hat I'm working on? I wish I had some peppermint tea. I've had too much caffeine today. Didn't even finish my singular energy drink. No need to refresh. Cool. You want to see the hat I'm working on while we wait? Because I started doing the hat with the yarn from the Michaels hat kit. It was a ball of yarn and a puff ball and a pattern. Did not like it at all. Did not. So I got inspired. Let me go to this window so I can show you. So I frogged it. I took it all apart and I started making a new hat using the yarn. And then I'm like, you know, I want to make this ruffle hat. I really want to make this ruffle hat. And so I went to Michael's and got this yarn. Hentai is going to go to Michael's soon and pick me up another skein of this yarn, because this ruffle is taking a whole lot of yarn. But here is what the hat is now. And this is the completed part of the ruffle. I still have to go around. You can see maybe how much thicker this section of ruffle is than, say, this section of ruffle is. But I love hats. How cute is it? I promise this won't be a problem. No worries, Huntress. We are patient people around here. So this is my new hat. But Hentai needs to buy me another skein of this yarn, because I think I'm going to run out before the ruffles. I have almost 1,500 stitches to do on this last round. I thank you for claiming your daily star shine. So literally I've done just this much. Not even a quarter of it with the final round of ruffle. But it uses a lot of yarn. So at the end right here, I ended with 55 stitches. So then you put 3 double crochet in every stitch. That's, what do we say, 465. I did the math. I'm not doing the math again. And then 3 stitches in every stitch of that round, which is 1,485. So I think this skein of yarn is going to run out before I get the ruffles all done. The ruffles remind me of a very colorful crocheted jellyfish. Well, the jellyfish is the same. You use the same idea for the ruffle, only you make it spiral as opposed to ruffle back and forth. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Hey, all good here. But yeah, that's the hat I'm working on. I'm very excited to finish it because it's gonna be added to my hats. So let's see. And thanks for claiming your daily star shine, Asuna. So we won 220 alpha points across all players, plus 40 for the leader. Hit close, and then we will. And Hooks and DJ Huntress are both live, so if you want to give them a follow so you can see more of this game even when I'm not playing it, please feel free. I'm pretty sure I'm following you both. I'm not following Huntress. Now I am. I was following Hooks already. I think it's based on real time, so if the game is running less than full frame rate, it'll take a bit longer. Sorry. No worries. Like I said, it's all playtesting, and I'm loving it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so excited for this game. So now I have 216 alpha points and 100 energy. Alright, so we'll start another one. We will make the time be a little bit longer. Should we try 15 minutes and then we'll do a little bit of crochet and I'll keep an eye on it for us to start? Or do we want to do a 30-minute time? And if y'all don't care, I can just do 15 minutes and then I can come back here, crochet, and yeah, betcha. I was also, let's see. I haven't got all my photos moved from the trip, so I think I will save those for Saturday. Maybe Saturday we'll do some playtesting of one of the other games as well. All right, let's do 15 minutes for now. And no apologies necessary. We all understand that this is in like very, very alpha, beta, beginning testing. You might have to refresh. We got stuck and we had to wait it out, and now I'm loading again. So you might have to go back in. We have the range slider so you can set up your battles to fit around your stream the way you want. All right, so we are back in. I set it for 15 minutes this time. I'm gonna make a little bit of a larger battlefield. Maybe I'll go this way with a little bit of overlap. All right, you should be able to place your units now. Some issues with background tabs, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna move my tanks to sort of be here. And my other tank over here. Yeah, if you go back in, it should get you increased. Yeah, you have to make sure if you walk away that it's the front tab. Or if you're on PC, separate the window. Like drag the tab out of your browser so you have two different browser windows with the game at the front. And that should help alleviate that. I'm gonna put a warrior over here. It is a notorious browser issue. And I'll put an archer behind my warrior. Every browser does it nowadays. Gotcha. Put a rogue up here in the corner. I should probably have my other rogue on the other corner. I really like the music though. And then we'll put an archer. We want it behind the protective one. So I got it behind the tank. I can place one. Oh, nope. I have to wait. I have 2 more units that I can place, but not until my energy goes up. It went full when I placed one. All good. Perfect. Good to hear. And y'all, thank you for joining me and testing this game out. I'm very excited about it. Yeah. Hentai got us in on the Kickstarter and we're like, yes! Let's see if I have a snack. I have my pretzel poppers. I need a little bite of something. At the next ad break, though, which is... Where's my window? Next ad break is probably going to be in the next 10 minutes. I will AFK. Which is typically when I do words, but I can leave this on or, well, not because I have to click on it, right? It's not really an AFK game. It's more of an idle game in the background. So maybe we will pause Algos when I take my actual break, because I'll be gone about 15 minutes. And put on words. And then, Hentai, when are you gonna go run your errands?
Probably at that break.
Okay.
Make sure I...
Okay. So yeah, at the next ad break, ooh, you found a new flavor of tea. Amazing. At the next ad break, we're gonna take an actual break. We're gonna play a little bit of words. I'll close Algos and then bring it back up when I come back. All right, we have about 10 minutes to place these units. I'm waiting until I can place my last one, and then I'll switch to crochet for a moment. Oh, my camera cable is in my way. Okay, one more energy, and then I can place my warrior. Yes, what is the new flavor of tea? I brought home from the Dominican Republic chocolate tea. And Taya said he put too much honey in it, so all he could taste was honey. So I'm gonna make the next batch, and I'll make it the way that the guy who made the samples in the store did, and see if it's a little bit better. So excited. But I've never had chocolate tea. Ooh, vanilla caramel black. That actually sounds really good. I've never had chocolate tea. So it's made with like the husks of the cocoa beans. And then you brew it just like you would regular herbal tea. And then you use like a teaspoon of honey. And then you can add a little bit to taste if you need more. I definitely have some lag. It's probably the browser going, but that's okay. Let's see if I switch to the craft cam. All right, is it jumpy for anybody else? You can put it under food. Food yummy noms. All right, we're gonna have an ad of 5 minutes. I think this might be I might be a little too laggy. We're gonna run this battle. The ad's starting in 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, your camera looks like QVC.
Alright, and it just sort of eases itself.
Yeah, because there's a packet lag. It's probably not the problem.
Okay. Well, I don't have any dropped frames in OBS. I do have a 25% CPU usage though. So here's a pattern that I'm testing out. It is for a lacy doily, and I like this pattern. And this is probably the only Red Heart yarn to date that's Super Saver that I think feels nice. It was laggy when I first switched, better now. Well, let's see if switching is part of the problem. Oh, did she post it?
Yeah.
Bigelow too. Yeah, my stinger is not that smooth. All right, let me switch again. Okay, I guess it was just a little bump of lag. Has everybody placed their units? Because I want to start the battle so that when I go to break, I can close Algos just a little bit and play words, and then we'll come back to Algos when I come back. I know I said, let's do 15 minutes, and then I realized the ad break. All right, we're going to go ahead and hit start battle. Oh, let me go to the big window. Hey. Alright, a battle is commencing. Let me scroll in. Ooh. I love watching how they pick their target and then go after them. This is so cool. Yeah, I think we got this. Look at the rogues! They're all just going at it. Loving it. One of the biggest changes we have here, too, is that arrows are actually projectiles. If they miss their target, they can hit enemies behind. Ooh! I see.
Should hit friendly.
Alright, so we are going to pause Algos for the moment, and I'm going to get some words on because the ad is starting in 2 minutes. If you would like to join me for some words on stream, I'm gonna AFK for a moment to use the restroom and get an actual snack. Those of you who know me know that I have to eat periodically, like on a regular basis every 3 hours, because of I had bariatric surgery, and so my tummy is literally this big. So I will do that. We'll put on some words. I'm gonna go to this screen. Oh, I see the delay on. Wow, I really see a delay. And the camera is so jumpy. Okay.
You might have to set something in your browser.
Okay, it might be the browser eating resources.
It could be a graphic thing, and I'll have to optimize graphics, but that won't happen until after stream.
Okay. But yeah, if you would like to join in on words, this is the mirror link. I'm going to pin that, and then I will repin the Algos link when I come back, and we will play a little bit more. Yep, that is my Macy Gray. She will probably at some point ask to come join stream. We're going to go ahead and start words so that I can AFK and get a little snickety snack, and or unless you mean the cat in the middle of my background. I did do new panels with new art. So I tend to leave the bigger words for y'all in this game. But please feel free. The ad's going to start in about 30 seconds. I'm going to mute and I'm going to AFK so I can get some noms and use a restroom. Because I desperately need a bio break. So I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the mute.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Through the forest, over the mountains, magic sparkles in the air. Hello Kitty and all our besties, love and kindness everywhere. So take my hand, let's laugh and play. On this island, we'll always stay. so bright, but even in shadows there's still light. I'll hold on strong, I'll ride the tide. Tomorrow's waiting on the other side. Low on power, but I'm still here. One deep breath, I'll persevere. Every day a step ahead. Through the storm I'll find the thread. So I'll keep moving, heart set high. Chasing dreams, reaching sky. The past unfolds and the future grows. One day at a time, that's how it goes. Work every day. Home, the job, we all just sway. Grown-ups need to free the mind. Unwind, relax, leave stress behind. Games and crafts, furry friends. Fun things where joy never ends. Even grown-ups need the way. Adulting's not what they all say. Daily grind makes me want more. Give me time for fun galore. Play, I need that time. Work can't wait, let me just climb. Play, let me just climb. Snacks for munching, games abound. Heart like joy is where I'm found. Playtime bliss, away we soar. Makes me want it more and more. Working all day, counts the ticks. Dreaming of those playful tricks. Grown-ups need a space to play. Every night and every day. Daily grind makes me want more. Give me time for fun galore. Play, I need that time. Work can't wait, let me just climb. Play, let me just climb. Daily grind makes me want more. Give me time for fun galore. Play, I need that time. Work can't wait, let me just climb. Munching games abound. Heart like joy is where I'm found. Playtime bliss, away we soar. Makes me want it more and more. Speckles hook, a wand of lace, pulls the yarn in soft embrace. A twist, a loop, a gentle glide, threads like rivers side by side. Golden sun and twilight blues, stitched together, dream-like hues. A tapestry of love we weave in every knot, in every sleeve. Hook and yarn, a dance so bright, squares of color spun in light. Sharing stitches, love and cheer, a cozy craft with friends so near. Wrap the warmth around your heart, crochet magic, woven art. Threads like whispers, soft and true, tangled stories, old and new. A spark of silver, hints of gold, a patchwork tale, a hand to hold. Loops and laughter, hands entwined, stitching joy in every line. A single thread, 1,000 hands, a blanket built where kindness stands. Hook and yarn, a dance so bright, squares of color spun in light. Sharing stitches, love and cheer, a cozy craft with speckle weaves, the colors shine, a cozy world in every line, a circle full of love and thread, a craft that ties the hearts we spread. Hook and yarn, a dance so bright, squares of color spun in light, sharing stitches, love and cheer, a cozy craft with friends so near. Hook and yarn, a dance so bright, squares of color spun in light, sharing stitches, love and cheer, a cozy craft with friends so near, wrap the warmth around.
Hi, how we doing? How we doing back here? I got an Amazon order while I was out there, so it took a little bit of extra time. But I'll show you what I got once I'm back on the screen. Ooh, did we restart? We do have, I'm pretty sure that I made a command so that mods could do continue, and I think I neglected to tell mods that they could continue. But it should be like continue 2 or something like that. I will check. Oh, I'm not even in the window typing. Right, how we doing? Did I miss anything? I can't scroll back very far. Okay, I do have a crunchy snack, so I'm gonna mute and then eat my snack, and then we'll go back to both crochet and Algos.
Let's sip, let's party carefree. Every stitch, every roll of the dice, every shared joke just feels so right. Through all the storms, through all the miles, you lift me up, you make me smile. So here's to you, my guiding light. May your day be warm and bright. Happy birthday, Speckle, my bestie divine, with games and good food and laughter so fun.
Hi, Zini. Thank you for the lurk.
Your family to me, so let's craft, let's sip, let's
Well, my captions are really like struggling right now. I don't know why they start out so ginormous. I gotta figure that out. It didn't used to do it that way.
So make a wish, let's make this year the best one yet, full of cheer. Happy birthday, Speckle, my bestie divine, with games and good food and laughter so fine. You're more than a friend.
So yes, anytime Words is playing, a mod can continue with exclamation point continue 2. And I believe restart will also do the same thing.
Happy birthday, my family, you.
Sunrise paints the ocean gold. Deckside breeze, the air's not cold. Coffee in hand, the day's begun. A floating world of endless fun. Buffet's calling, grab a plate. Pancakes stack, don't hesitate. Trivia time, let's play and win. Or dance till sunset rolls back in. Oh, the cruise life, sailing free.
Poor Hentai looks over my shoulder, says, nope, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I can't sit and join.
Cocktail sip on ocean time. Oh, the cruise life, day and night. Laugh dance or shopping spree, or find a hammock by the sea. Casino lights, the dice roll hot. Karaoke, give it a shot. Broadway shows and moonlit views. Fireworks lighting up the blue. Oh, the cruise life, feeling grand. Ice cream cones and toes in sand. Midnight snacks, deck party lights, dancing under stars.
glow, drifting where the soft winds blow. Stella stands a guiding light through misty waves and endless night. With spirits lost, I lend my hand. A final journey, a promised land. Build them homes, cook them meals, share the laughter, feel their feels. Tend the gardens, fish the seas, hug them tight when their hearts need ease. Every whisper, every sigh, a bittersweet hello and goodbye. The other door calls, I'm not ready yet, but the stars shine bright, so I won't forget. One by one they fade to light, leaving echoes in the night. Oh, Spiritfarer, take my hand, guide me through this fleeting land.
Their stories weave into my soul. Soft goodbyes take their toll. Yet love remains like fireflies bright, flickering softly in the night. Twitch chat watching, wiping tears, feeling all the love and years. A game so cozy yet it stings, as loss and love take flight on wings.
Lush green island sky so wide, every journey side by side. Though they go, their hearts remain like ripples dancing in the rain. The other door calls, I'm not ready yet, but the stars shine bright, so I won't forget. One by one they fade to light, leaving echoes in the night. Oh, Spiritfarer, take my hand, guide me through this fleeting land. Spirits touch a hopeful song. Love lives on, though they are gone. Through mist and time, near or far, I'll always sail beneath the stars.
Streaming with my friends feels like a dream. Every chat, every laugh, we're a perfect team. To my streamer pals who light up my day, thank you for the moments in every way. With you by my side, the world feels bright. Streaming together every day and night. Your support, your love, it means the world.
Good efforts, my friends. Very, very good indeed.
Showing you care. Streamer
We got quite a ways away, or quite a ways into that one. But we will exit here, and I will go back up here to just chatting for a minute. Brain says I am done. Yeah, I went and got some pretzel bites and some beef jerky and some cheese. Now I'll show you what I got from Amazon. So this water bottle that I've been using forever, I broke the lid on, so I took a lid from a different one. It is not always leak proof. So when I'm working on cruises, I want leak proof. So I bought this one. It's got a nice soft bottom. It's purple. It looks blue here, but it's purple. And it's got a straw with a cover, and I like that because I'm traveling. I don't need airborne ick on it. So it's a really nice texture. It's got a little handle. It'll fit in my drink holder. And I had something about, congratulations, you get a free 24-ounce water bottle by sending an email. Email content includes order, number, and name. Okay. So I get a free one. The other thing I got. These are gonna feel really silly. But I'm kind of excited to try them. Because I know after a while of crocheting and I'm like this, my shoulder starts to hurt. So I want to try these out. I have a hiccup. I do want to bring back Algos. Let me unpin this. Unpin. And then we're going to go to Algos because I don't think we're going to play words again. So these are interesting in that they are prism glasses. So they've got a little mirror in them. So when I put them on, they're gonna look real funny, I think. Oh, I can see on my lap. Whoa, these are neat. So I could see my crochet without having to dip my head down. Do they look as crazy as they feel? Petal, welcome in! Do these look as crazy as they feel? Because I can see my hands. But if I want to see chat, I've got to lift my head like this. Petal, how are you, my friend? I've missed you. I've missed you a lot. So yeah, they've got a little, they look matrixy. So they've got a mirror. So you can see at a 45-degree angle when they're on, you can see what's underneath, looking straight ahead. Next time I see you, Hetwin, I'll bring them over because this is kind of cool, actually. I don't think they're going to work for streaming because I won't be able to see chat and it's going to look really crazy. Ooh, I started lagging as soon as I opened Algos. So that's something to be aware of for the devs. I'm lagging with Algos open. So let me separate out the window. We're playtesting this game called Algos United Live. So this is, if you've never played Stream or ever seen Stream Raiders, I know Anorama used to play it a lot in her stream. It's similar to that in that you can go to the webpage, which is Algos United. Difficult to run with other stuff right now. So yeah, when I opened it on OBS, it made my camera all shaky. It's a little bit better right now. So it's just a load up. Oh wait, that didn't work. If I can type right, that's what the problem is. Okay, there we go. So that's what we are playtesting today. You're welcome to join in. It is very like in the alpha early beta stage. I'm gonna make it be, we're gonna try 15 minutes again. Self-care, absolutely, Petal. Take good care of yourself. We will be here when you are ready to join the chat. These are neat. But I'm very excited because I'm going to take them with me because sitting on the plane, I can sit like this and crochet. I saw it on a TikTok. TikTok made me buy it. All right, we're just waiting for the loading. Oh, why is my screen? Oh, you know what? I resized my screen. Let me fix that. I just want to make sure the whole game screen can be visible. I had it. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. All right, now I will place my units. Everybody should have full energy since I had a nice break. Okay, I'm waiting for it's a little laggy. No, no, no. Oh, it's not liking me right now. Hang on. There we go. All right, let me pause my Suno music so we can actually see this. All right, so now you should be able to place your unit. So if you're wanting to play... Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Hang on. So you start out with 100 energy. And then you place your unit. So I have... Well, you can't see the bottom of my screen, can you? There we go. Okay, perfect. So I will place my tanks up towards the front of the edge of the fighting border. So we get 12 minutes, well, 12 and a half minutes to place your units if you're playing. No problem if you're not. If you need to AFK, not a worries at all. You can come back anytime in the next 12 minutes if you wish to place your units. Put my little roguey guy over here with an archer sort of in front of him. And a warrior over here. Hentaya went to run some errands, and he's going to get me that yarn that I wanted. There's another archer with a warrior sort of right in front. All right, that might use up my energy. It does. Oh, I see Hentaya left me a message somewhere. Oh, he was showing me something from the Discord. Not a problem. All right, I only have 4 energy left, but I have 1 unit left to place, so I'm gonna wait. I should be able to regain that energy in the amount of time. So please feel free to place your units. And then if I go here, it should take me to the craft cam. And I want to show you what I'm working on. "90 seconds to regain enough energy to place a unit." Gotcha. I have 7 energy right now, but it might just not be refreshing very fast. Okay. Is my little window too small? Should I make it a little bit bigger? Could make it a little bit bigger. And still be able to see the crochet. To go pick up P1 and get us some food. Don't think you'll get my last unit in, but awesome. Well, good luck with the pickup and good luck with dinner. Please take it easy. I know you've been having a very low energy day. And let me know if you need anything. Hentai is also out and about, so if anything is needed. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have my pattern for this. There we go. Because I'm on, this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip a stitch, double crochet, chain 2. Skip it, yeah. So I'm on round 7 of this. So I'm going to bring this over here so I can see it without having to worry. All right, let's see. Can I place my last unit? Almost. Oh, I hear the music rioting. All right, I am on round 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm on 7. All right, so we have 7 minutes to, or 8 minutes to do the battle. Oh, I have enough to place my rogue. I can place my rogue now. Put my rogue back here. No, we'll put him up here. If anybody else wishes to place any units, please feel free. I'm gonna crochet a little bit while we wait for the battle. Round 7, chain 3 counts as a double crochet. 1, 2, and 3. Chain 3, double crochet into the next stitch. Okay. Really? Yes. Yeah, I think the graphics is going to be a little bit on the choppy side for a moment. I hear the music rioting. Let me see how these glasses work. Because now I'm really curious. Yes, if you're a lurker or a chatter, we appreciate you being here at all. We are believers that time is the most valuable gift. Let's see how my creepy glasses work. So I can look at the, I can see the screen like this, 6 minutes 27 seconds. And then I can see my crochet right here. Oh, this is going to take some getting used to. I'm so not used to this. Oh, but it works. 1, 2, 3, come over to here. Wow. Wow. 1, 2, 3. I'm so used to looking down. Is that right? That's so weird. Oh yeah, I guess this is right. Okay. Cool. Oh, I hear the music rioting. All right, so if everybody's all done, I can go ahead and do the battle. I'm like torn. I'm like, do I want to crochet or do I want to play this game? I want to do both. These glasses are so neat. And the top of them are like solid black. Oh, my OBS is rioting. Oh no! WebGL context lost. So Huntress, I can't see chat right now. It's made my OBS go black. But you should be able to see what's on my screen. WebGL oh, there, my OBS is back. WebGL context lost. So I have to reload. So we may end up bringing our testing to an end pretty soon. The following feature required to run Godot projects on the web are missing. WebGL2, check web browser configuration and hardware support. Okay. Game says, nope, you're done. No more play for you. All done. It won't refresh. All right, let me Let me open up a new tab. Of course, it opened it in this little itty bitty window. No! No! There we go. Oh, I got the error again. It's usually a mobile issue, and I'm nowhere near mobile. Let me just type it in manually. IE 11 on Windows 7. Ew. I'm Windows 10 and I only use Chrome, although I might start using Vivaldi. Yeah, I only have one tab. Just one tab right now. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right, let's try that again, since we didn't actually... Oh, it says join your team. So I guess the game is still running. It just gave me a browser error. Okay, so now we just wait. Yeah, it is laggy. I expect that, though. Game says, nope, you're good. You don't want to play right now. But I do. But I do. There's no chance of us being able to support Windows 7. I don't think Windows 7 even supports... No. No. And I may be upgrading in the near future to Win 11. But I've been happy with Windows 10, and I use Win 11 on my laptop, so I'm kind of getting used to it now. Because my new laptop came with Windows 11. Or my newer, when we refurbished. Oh, there we go. Okay, so all of my units are placed, and I was going to start battle, and that's when I got the error. So let's try it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The game underestimates... Yes! Gamers want a game. Oh, I love seeing how they go. I'm watching Hethwin's Archer shoot him this little group. Rafipi. Who's Rafipi? We win! We win! Yay! Okay. So yeah, if I lose my window, I think I'm going to keep it at 10 because we're just going to keep playing. So I'll place my units and then I'll go crochet while everybody has time to place their units. And then I think once we're actually in the groove of things and it's each update's going to get a little bit better and a little bit better, I'm sure. Then it'll be a point where it'll be an idle game. You can place your units within the hour, and then when the hour is done, it'll be close to my ad break if I time it correctly. And then I can run the battle. This is not what I wanted to do. Another early access leader too. Oh, got you. Are they playing from here or did they just join me from another one? Oh, because they can find me on the game screen. Any live channels. Okay, I'm getting it. We aren't persistent yet, something we are aware of too. Gotcha. Okay, so you can place your units. I have 96 energy. So, Huntress, what would you say should be the priority in placing units? I assume tanks are pretty important at the beginning, because they're tanks. But then as far as like archers, warriors, and rogues, because if I get to the end and I'm out of energy, I want to have waiting to be placed the least priority. Even as a leader. Fantastic. Because I'm not big on this. I don't know a lot about the strategy of these types of games. So me just randomly placing stuff is fine, but it'd help if I knew where the priorities should be. Rogues are good. Archers are good for... I like playing ranged myself. Like when I'm in World of Warcraft, I play a mage. So I think if I can only place... I'll place both of my tanks. Rogues always want placing because they're pretty OP. Okay. Okay, so I can leave an archer and a warrior for last. Place my tanks, place my rogues, and then one of each. And then assess my energy. Just making sure you've got your line set up. Tanks at the front, warriors behind, archers at the back. And then rogues can be where they want to be. Okay. Very much ranged fan too. Yeah, Hentai tried when he got me into World of Warcraft, he tried to have me play a warrior so I could tank. I'm not a tank girl. Not so much. Alright, so I'll leave that archer for the last. And I'll put this guy here. And then I will leave that archer until my energy replenishes. That makes sense. Rogues wherever, they'll find their way. Okay. And then do the enemy... Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong thing again. Do the enemy units... do they base to sort of be equivalent to what we have on the field? Because see, right now, like when there were a bunch of us playing, a bunch more were being placed. But right now I only see like 3 of the enemy ones. But I think I'm the only one who has placed any units this round. So I'm wondering if that's got a correlation. Oh, I can place my archer now. So we're going to put the archer way back here. Because it's not popping up telling me I can start battle, but that might be until... Oh, it does. That's amazing. So it's keeps it balanced. Dynamic, so the battles will always be fantastic. That's good to know. Playing on the easier difficulty setting, there's fewer enemies spawning. Okay. Yeah, in the beginning as we're playtesting, I'm just going to keep it on the easier difficulty just to get used to it and the feel for it. Right now, the harder difficulties are just an increased number of enemies, but long term will make them smarter rather than just overwhelming. I like that. I have no problem playing like harder battles. But like I said, we're small streaming today. Oh, you have to wait 5. Oh, so once it hits 5 minutes, it'll give me the option. Okay. All right, let me see how the window looks because we've got 4.5 minutes. So if anybody is lurking and would like to place units, feel free. And then we'll go crochet in between rounds. And then I think the next one will just make it longer because I know some people are lurking and that's perfectly fine. Okay, I see the enemies are spawning now. And we have more people coming in. I like that people can join my battle even if they're not hanging out in my stream, because sometimes people just want to play the game and they don't necessarily want to socialize. I want to add a little UI thing for that. Okay. I have such admiration for you game creators. I'll create things out of yarn, but my last ability to code was 10 print, 20 go to 10. I actually was able to do a little more than that back when I was in high school, so. Hey, Chad, just like placing your units strategically, remember to position self-care in your day. When that 7:39 timer hits 0, take a quick break, hydrate, stretch, or say something kind to yourself. You're as valuable as an OP rogue. Your well-being matters, both in-game and IRL. I so love Frosty Tools, man. All right, I may want, like while we're testing, I may want to bring game sound down so I can have my actual AI music going, but right now I'm kind of digging the sound effects. Oh, I think I closed out my window with my pattern. It was also partially a problem to the bot problem that existed in Stream Raiders, because how that worked is that the difficulty of your battles was based on how many people and units had been placed in your recent few battles. So you suddenly had a drop where hundreds of bots dropped in, and that spiked your difficulty. Oh, which if you were a smaller streamer was just fatal. Michael saw... Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not worried about that. I have a techie for a hubby. But... yeah, my computer keeps telling me. Rather move to Linux than Win 11. I'm not sure how that would work for me, but my laptop just has Win 11 and I'm not mad about it. Like as far as using it goes, but Microsoft is just too much. But I've done Linux. Heck, when I first got on the internet, I was dial-up through a Linux server. Yeah, my computer keeps saying, you should update. And I keep saying, just stay on Windows 10 for right now, please. I think at my age, I'm just too set in my ways. I'll just stick with Windows, I guess. I'm an old lady. It's not for everyone. Go with what you think is best for you. Yeah, when I was in my 20s, I was okay with it because I was on dial-up and logged into a shell server. I knew a lot more back then than I do now. I've just sort of gotten complacent as far as that goes. How's our battle? Almost time to battle. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start the battle. And then we may take a little break from it because it is fairly laggy right now, which is expected in testing. But I got about an hour left of stream. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Oh. There we go. It's a crafter from the Algos United community. It is. I am a crafter. I got my crochet going. Oh, and I'm knocking my stuff down. What did I knock down? I dropped a pen. Welcome on in. It's nice to meet you, Apricity. Am I saying it right? Apricity? There's the warning for an ad break in like 5 minutes. Did we win? Are we stuck? Hey, we won! I'm so excited about this game. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, and I'm gonna do a 10-minute. And then, actually, you know what? How much time? Yeah, we'll do a 10-minute. That'll take us through the ad. So there should be enough time for everybody to place units, and then we should be running like right after the ad. And there's the 5-minute warning for the ads, which will work out. We'll have an ad break, and then right after the ad break, we'll run the battle. I'm so excited about this. I know I keep saying it. That just goes to show how excited I am. Alright, let me go ahead and place a battle grid. No! Alright, there we go. Let me zoom in so I can place my units. Nope! No! Oh, I'm such a pro, y'all. Let's try it this way. There we go. I just have to make sure. Apricity. Thank you. Thank you. I'm terrible at pronouncing names, so I'm always happy to accept correction. Apricity. It's so nice to meet you. Thanks for coming by. I am digging this game. Alright, I'm gonna place my tanks first. I cannot wait to see how this progresses. Alright, I'll put another tank over here. And then I want to place my warriors. Or at least one warrior and the rogues. Let's do rogues first. I'm trying to figure out good strategy as we go along. I'm learning. Alright, there's my... That should be my rogues. No worries, of course. I'm glad you're digging the game. It's going to be... Yeah, I agree. I was telling everybody I never got into Stream Raiders because I felt so overwhelmed. Because it had been so well established and everybody was like so into it. And I have this big fear of being judged for not being good at something. We're all in the same boat here, so... Put my cat in the box. Oh, I see. Oh, I love this. I love that they're cats. The rogues are cats. I love that so much. Alright, I need to place one of my archers. We'll put over here behind. There we go. Behind my warrior, and then I just wait for, oh, this will be an uplifting community or they get out. Yes! Thing is, as we move on in development, we'll be adding tags to lobbies. Ooh, fun! So leaders can tag their battles with, say, casual or hardcore. I love that! I love that so much! Rogue is in a box on my screen, but gone on yours now. It's kind of... Yeah, I do... Like, while I'm running this, I do have a little bit of a lag. I'm not losing any frames in OBS, so I don't think it's internet. I think it's just browser. And Huntress did say that it's a frequent browser issue. But yeah, this community is very big on self-care and inclusivity, and we believe in kindness, and we believe in accepting all walks of life. And those who do not fall into that and want to make trouble, they just go away. Bye-bye now. And so far, I've really enjoyed getting to know the devs in this game and fellow players. So I try to go into streams when I can. One of our key goals with this is to make it as easy as possible to connect viewers with streamers that fit your style. It's going to be basically the most customizable battle methods ever. I like it. Performance in browser is not great. Yeah, and that's understandable. Browsers are resource hogs anyway. Let's see. I should be able to place... We're going to have an ad any second, and then when the ad is done, it'll be time to do our battle. So while the ad plays, I'll switch to crochet. So if you get stuck in ads, we do have commands, !ad jail and !free. Once you've broken free or back. Is it back or free? Something like that. But that keeps me from chatting at you when you are stuck in ads. All right, I need one more energy to place my last archer. And I say it again, the music is kind of epic. I'm a big Ren Fair girl, so it reminds me of going to the Renaissance Festival. Oh, there we go.
We'll be right back.
And there's the ad break. When the ad is over, we will run this battle. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where Windows 7 is ancient history and bots threaten battle balance, Speckle's chat is a strategic haven. DJ Huntress leads the charge with tips for rogue placements and UI dreams. Meanwhile, Apricity's Miner's Catbox saga unfolds amidst agile alerts and coffee plugs. Will our heroes conquer the coding conundrums? Stay tuned for more shenanigans in Algos United. I'm definitely a person who doesn't mind if you feel or believe a certain way, just don't bring it into the game, stream, whatever, and that goes both ways. It's okay if someone doesn't like something as long as neither side try to force their beliefs. And there's the ads. This should make performance significantly better. Oh, there we go. I missed that message. It scrolled away. We're hoping to get fully native out Windows, Mac, Linux, Android over the next few weeks so web doesn't have to be as important part of it. Got you. That should help things. Yes. All right, ad break is playing. I'm going to switch to my craft cam for the next couple of minutes and work on this little crochet thingy. I'm really just testing this pattern because I love trying new things, and I've done doilies, just not a lot. And I love crafting. I am part of the Twitch creator clubs for our artists and makers. That's a recent addition to my stream. I may be using the wrong size hook for this. You know what? I don't even care. Prefer to have my clean typing with this keyboard. It's not my fault and way too much. I get that. Yes, I do at least one crafting stream a week when I'm on stream. I travel a lot for work, and I think I do have the wrong hook. Let me grab the other hook. This one is too loose. I thought I was started with this one, but clearly I didn't. All right, once the ad break is over, we'll run this battle. Do I have this set to be a stinger transition? Yes, I do. And no worries about typos. We are really fluent in typos around here. All right, we're going to go ahead and start this battle. Congrats to me and my bot for winning stars. I don't know if too many people went into it anyway. Starting the battle. Ooh, go, go, go. Trying to see what my rogue's doing. My archer's way back there. There's my rogue. There's my other rogue. Oh, they're gonna go away over here into the corner. Apricity's rogue is right here as well. We're ganging up on this archer over here. Nice job. Did we win? Oh, almost. Last guy. Very nice. GG's. GG's. That was so cool. I absolutely love this game. I loved, of course, it says GG's as in G-I-G-I. Okay, my captions are, they riot. For those of you who are new here, I am Speckle. I am loving testing Algos United Live, absolutely adoring it. I think we will spend our last hour working on some crafting. I plan on playing this more on Saturday. Saturday is my longer stream. I start at 3 p.m. Eastern time and go till about 8 or 9 p.m. depending on my mood, how tired I am, and what else I got going on. I want to do some playtesting of some games because I've gotten several, like, they sent me influencer game keys for a couple of different things, so we might be testing some games or we might do more crafting. I'm considering doing a cooking stream next week. Let's see. I don't think my friend Rainbow has been here. I wanted to ask Rainbow about her yarn preference. I'm doing some handcrafted items for some giveaways. So one of the people is not here. Miss Penguin, I know Miss Penguin's favorite colors-ish. But I'm probably going to do some crochet for some of these giveaways. I'm very much in a crochet mood lately. But I think we will, we'll put Algos away for right now and put on some of my normal music. Oh, that's a little loud. There we go. And we're going to do some crochet. Cooking is fancy. I love cooking. I love cooking. I started cooking streams because I did a sponsorship from HelloFresh, and that was so fun. So now every once in a while I do one. And my chat did a channel point challenge. And so I owe a cooking stream from, I think I put that in like March. I still owe the cooking stream, so that's why it's still there in my channel point. Crochet is fun. I'm bouncing with that and knitting. So I learned to crochet from my grandma when I was 13. And then, where's my craft can? I learned to crochet from my grandma when I was 13. When I started, I joined my church when I was in my 40s and I learned how to knit. But with carpal tunnel, knitting was a lot harder on my carpal tunnel than crochet was. But for a while I had to give up both. 2 years ago, well, a year and a half ago, I had surgery for my shoulder and I couldn't do any of these crafts. I ended up learning how to cross stitch because my best friend Hethwin started doing a stitch along. She streams also. And let me give her a little entirely self-taught. That's amazing. But yeah, she's got yeah, I made her that command. She loves Lord of the Rings. She does Woobles crochet on her stream. She does cross stitch. She's a big Sims friend. Her and Petalbrook and quite a few of my friends, we all met through a group on Yahoo focused on The Sims 2. She learned how to knit and crochet and started doing a lot of crafting during COVID. And so I learned how to cross stitch from her. Knitting was sort of taught to me by the people at church. And crochet now I sort of just teach myself new stitches and find videos and stuff like that. Here, I guess I could put my current project up. Project Doily. This is the one I'm working on right now. I adore cross stitch and embroidery and needle felt. I love needle felting. Needle felting. I have lots of needle felting, but these are the ones that sit at my desk because I love my mushies. I love needle felting. Yeah, Hethwin and Petalbrook and I have been friends since 2004 via the Sims 2 Yahoo group. I tried Tunisian crochet and I didn't do very well at it, so it's something that I would need to practice. I think I started doing it and my tension was wrong. It started curling and I got upset and I got frustrated and I quit. But this is my needle felted mushies. I have done sheep. I made sheep. I made my husband, we do an ornament exchange for every Christmas, and I made him a crochet frog and I have made him needle felted frogs. I sent a friend of mine who hangs out here, I don't know if she's still in, Tiger Cubs, I sent her, she won, she did a speckle mail, I think. I have a speckle mail redemption. It's off right now because I'm behind on everything. But I sent her a needle felted tiger. That was super cute. And I love needle felting. I did bookmarks for Christmas one year and Christmas ornaments. Tunisian will pretty much always have carrots in nature with only working right side. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think it just has to I have to learn how to do my tension right without it being super wonky. I may try it again. I haven't tried it in about like 15 years. Back when I was on Ravelry like a lot and I was trying every new craft I could possibly try. I tried Tunisian and I got frustrated with it, so I gave up on it. But for my birthday, my husband got me 4 different crochet kits from Michaels. 1, because I had so much fun doing woobles. And 2, woobles are very expensive, and the kits at Michaels were only 10 bucks. So I'm excited to do those. But right now, I'm sort of working on this and my ruffle hat. My ruffle hat pattern, I'll show that. It's inspired by this hat. I did a exclamation point Hethwin. Because I was talking about you and your crafting and that you're a streamer as well. So I did the Hethwin command. So I was I'm bragging on my besties. And I was talking about Sims and how we've known each other since 2004-ish. When we started in Yahoo. So right now I'm working on the doily, not the ruffle hat, but I have it in progress as well. Biggest downside to Tunisian is a yarn eater, worse than normal crochet. So my hat is crazy. Where is it? Where's my hat? Hang on. Let me get my hat. Ugh. Ugh. It's crazy. So this is my version of the hat that I just showed. It's a different pattern than that particular pattern, but very similar. I started doing this this pattern from Michaels. It came on the label of this yarn and I hated it. I hated it. So I turned it into this. And I've only done the last row of ruffle here to here. And I'm gonna run out of yarn. So my hubby Hentaya has gone to Michaels to pick me up 2 more skeins of this yarn. But it's so cute. And I love hats. I love hats so much. So this one is I'm keeping because I almost never make stuff for myself. Usually I make stuff to give away. And I think I could have made the hat 2 rows smaller. So I probably could have left this red round off and have it fit me a bit better. But I'm going to tell you, I tend to make my hats a little too big. My hats are a little too big sometimes. Case in point. Case in point, I made a Hello Kitty hat. But a very large. A very, very large. I am not real good at sizing hats, apparently. I even tried to put elastic inside the cuff. Didn't help. It did not help. This hat is huge. Meow meow. Queen, hi Queen. How are you? We were talking about how skilled I am at sizing hats. So this one, it told me to do to chain until it fit comfortably around my head, and then as I kept going, it seems to have gotten bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So yeah, when I have this on, I cannot hear anything around me, and it's very warm. Queen, how are you, my friend? I'm so glad you came by. I'm terrible at sizing hats. It's so big. I don't care. I love it. I love it, and I will wear it. I'll just make the cuff bigger. Just by going the chain. It is! And I actually saw it on TikTok. She's like, okay, do this, and I measured this much, and okay, wonky camera. It's either stretch or shrink, right? But yeah, that's my Hello Kitty hat, and I made it on stream one day. And I'm gonna remake it. I bought another skein of yarn, but with a little bit less thick yarn. So this is from Joanne, and I got some at Walmart, I think, some Mainstays yarn. That's a little thinner of a chenille or a velvet. And yeah, but see, didn't really have a pattern. It was just just do this, and then just go for this many rounds, and then seam it at the top. And I'm like, okay. I'll still wear it. I will wear it. I'm going to make another one, though. I'm going to perfect it. I'm going to figure it out. No, you can be really excited. It's really cute. You can be excited. It makes me feel better. Oh, I know. We're all very upset about that. This was one of their big twist bulky. I have lots of yarn. Like Pride yarn. I have Pride yarn. And I got this at Joann's on clearance for like $5, and I love it. It's so sparkly. So now I have to go to Michael's and get like loops and threads, which is fine. I like loops and threads. Don't get me wrong. But persevere. It's really cute. Yes, it is. And I'll wear it. I will. But as you can tell, I love all things cute. Like I have a D&D dragon, and I have my Hello Kitty, and I have Bob over here. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let me... Wow, am I really delayed, or is my stream manager just really behind? Let me refresh that. And the music I play on stream is all copyright free. It's AI music. I know it's controversial, but I like this one. Yeah, my stream is really delayed. Probably because I have too many things open on my computer, but that's okay. And the little things. All right, let me get my project back and my glasses back, because my old lady eyeballs can't handle not having it. I'm finding it's hard to find 0 to 1 weight. My hands can't handle 0 1. That's like lace weight, right? My hands can't handle that. All right, we are working on this a little bit. You'll find that a lot of the songs that I make using Suno are about going on cruises, because that's what I do for a living. Is I am a sign language interpreter, and I'm either working as a sub in the local school district, or I am taking week-long trips on cruises. I just got done with one on Sunday. I didn't get home till Tuesday. But I go on another one next week, Friday. And then I go on one at the end of the month again. Fingering weight yarn is non-existence from, yeah. I am an ASL interpreter. Yes, I am. The very limited edition merch shirt that I made for a giveaway. But yes, I'm an ASL interpreter. I went back to school in 2014, and I've been in Tux's stream, but we didn't really chat a lot. We were, Frosty raided into Tux at the end of the raid train, and I was in an airport, so I couldn't actually, do much chatting. Yeah, I was in Hooks yesterday or the day before. I was in Tux's from, when Frosty raided in at the very end of the Frosty Tools raid train. But like I said, I was in the airport, so I couldn't really hang out too much. And it was too hard to chat on mobile. But I am following, so I will be going back there again. Trying to give as much support to y'all as I can. Thank you for lurking, Queen. Appreciate you. Oh, I didn't know Tux did ASL. See, I wasn't able to really chat much because I was on mobile. But I had to actually get in there when Ken did the end of the raid train. I would have been joining the raid train, but I was working, so really hard for me to do that. Can't stream when I'm traveling because my laptop doesn't like it, and I've never successfully streamed from my phone. Here, let me move my mouse over. Oh no! Ever watch the official channel dev streams? Yes. Hooks and Tux I've been in, and I am now following Huntress. But don't sweat the typos. I'm really decent at deciphering typos. Uh-oh, my mouse is stuck on my yarn. You should see me when I'm on mobile and I have to use voice to text. I really, really do think that voice to text is drunk because it's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. Oh no! Ugh. Just stuck my yarn. Exciting news. Oh. I do like my proper typing too. Just don't stress too much about it. Yeah. Poor Hethwin was reading my voice to text and she's like, I'm like, yeah, voice to text is drunk and should not be allowed any more alcohol. I don't get to drink on a cruise ship, neither should my voice to text. Oh, I'm almost done with this round. Voice to text is nuts, yeah. And the thing is I just got my phone replaced because I had a damage to a spot on the underside of the screen. So my phone is a fold, and it opens up to like a little tablet. It had a blobby right here under the screen. The screen wasn't cracked, but it had a blobby in here, so I couldn't touch the inner screen without it going la 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 la. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I don't even remember. I love my phone though. I got so many Discord notifications. What the heck? Oh, I should change my category to makers and crafting because we did our testing until the lag rioted. So let me change to makers. I'm going to add Algos United as a tag though. There. And I'll just keep that as a tag since I'm a tester. Let's see. I can't remember what the cursed thing my stupid voice to text was doing. My husband, Iron Lord, also dev incidentally. He has the auto captions on his stream. So you see this little box above my head? It does some really unhinged things. Unhinged. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I am at the end of this round, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, slip stitch here. Yeah, I'm using the beta captioning in OBS. It is so cursed. Oh, yarn! It turned yarn to urine. It heard urine, not yarn. Like, no, I don't think so. It was hilarious. Yeah, that was me just la 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 send without looking at it. Because sometimes Twitch mobile won't let me edit my message. It's so fun, you guys. So fun. Oh, so fun. Okay, let's see. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on round 8. All right, there we go. Speech to text is really bad with accents. Yes. And I don't have an accent. Oh yes. And here I am. Wasn't this when this was when I was traveling, wasn't it? Yeah, I was traveling. And I was talking about my yarn and yeah. It was terrible. So this is really just a doily. So if I'm testing a doily. Oops. So I have 2 patterns that I'm working on. The link at the end is just an image of the inspiration I used for the ruffle hat, but right now I'm working on the lacy doily from Christine Crochets. I have an accent? What kind of accent do I have? I'm a California girl, but I've been living in Michigan for 20 years. All right, what do I got to do here? Chain 1, single crochet into that stitch. Wait. Chain 1, single crochet into that. Chain 1 plus 1 half double crochet, space of the previous round. Oh, you hear the Michigan in me. Okay. Alright, this is confusing me. Hang on. Chain 1, single crochet into that. Okay, that was a single crochet into that. But I didn't have a half double crochet space. Am I missing something? Oh, I am missing something. Hang on. I see. I missed the very vital last. I thought it was just join with a slip stitch. It says to join with chain 1 and a half double crochet on top of the chain 3. 1, 2, 3. Join with a chain 1. and a half double crochet. Oh, this is the song I made about Fourth Wing, by the way. I was born in Northridge, live in Long Beach and Huntington Beach till I was 7. Then we moved to East Coast, DC suburbs. I was born in California, San Jose Bay Area. Okay, so now it says to chain 1 and then single crochet into that. What? I'm so confused. I'm really confused by this. I'm gonna have to watch the video for this because the all right, crocheters, maybe you can help me. Here's what it says. So the previous round said to join with a chain 1 plus half double crochet on top of the chain 3, which I did right there. Then it says to do this, and I'm so confused. Chain 1, single crochet into that, chain 1 plus half double crochet space of the previous round, and then 7 double crochet into the next chain 3 space. So am I supposed to alternate? I think I'm supposed to alternate. Oh, I'm so confused. Let me see this picture. Okay, so it looks like every other... Okay, I think it's supposed to be in the space. Hang on. Alright, let me try this again. Join with a chain 1 and half double crochet on top of the chain 3. Chain 1, half double crochet. Does it mean in the chain 3 stitch? Yeah, the picture looks like it's going half double crochet, 7 double crochet, half double crochet, 7 double crochet. I'm gonna have to watch the video probably, but let me do some and see if it. That's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my mouse is in my way. 1, 2, 3. One more. All right, so yeah, it looks like what it's doing is a single crochet in the next chain 3 space. I don't know why it had me do a half double crochet in this space. I'm confused. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I think I got it now. Had to rescue my husband. He falls a lot. Oh no! I hope he's okay. Oh, Hethwin, did you see? I think you weren't here at the beginning. Look what Hentai found for me. We haven't yet found the fudge stripe cookies. I like the popcorn and I like the Hershey's Kisses. But now we're gonna try this. Sorry for the crinkles. Ooh, they smell like butterbeer. These are so cute. Oh, these are good. They're like the graham crackers, like the goldfish grahams, but not heavy on the graham flavor, with like the butterscotch flavor on it. Almost like sort of a snickerdoodle cookie. Very similar, but it's got more of a butterscotchy to it. So if we can get together next week, Hethwin, I'll bring these along so you can try them as well. Unless you managed to find some. I know you said you tried to order them at Meijer and they didn't have them when you ordered. Yeah, they sort of taste like a snickerdoodle with some butterscotch flavor. Mm-hmm. 10 out of 10 recommend. And Taya found them at Meijer while I was away. And surprised me with them when I got home. He also found these, which we typically don't buy because they've got high fructose corn syrup in them. And for diabetics, that's especially bad. And you can heat them up so they'll be like a lava cake. But it's creamy caramel and chocolate. So I'm really glad that they made some without any high fructose corn syrup. Place it on a microwave safe plate. Heat for 5 seconds. Let stand for 1 minute. So I'm excited to try those, but later. Alright, so here's where I have to do a single crochet, it says. Okay. I'm just really confused at why that first one was a chain and a half double crochet. I don't know. So yeah, I'm just trying to make a doily. I'm trying to get ideas for things to craft for giveaways that don't cost an arm and a leg to mail. And I'm like, doilies, or if I use cotton, they can be like, you can put them under a planter because they'll be really absorbent. And they mail flat, so they won't cost like $1 million to mail. And a lot of times I will do a small cross stitch. But I have not been much for cross stitch since I got home. I do want to sit down with my temperature project because of I'm way behind on it. I have to do most of March still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I foresee someone burning their whole mouth, making it too hot. Yeah. Probably just to get it up to a height that doesn't put the DCs. Oh, that makes sense. Curious, it's not just like a chain 3. That makes sense because it is right next to where I had to chain the stitch that stands in for a double crochet, and so the single chain joined it, and then the half double crochet put it at the right height. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. And I just started using these inline hooks, and I really like them, but if you're not careful, you can split your yarn. So the dip is deeper on these than your regular tapered hooks, and it's in line with the edge. I love to do a temp thing, but decision paralysis and then over include. I know someone who did the temp every hour, and I was like, no. And mine, I didn't bring it in here with me. I can show you the actual pattern. because I have it saved on here under cross stitch, documents, cross stitch. Oh, why is this way over here? Okay, you know what? I resized this window for some reason, but this is my, dang it. Dang it! This is my temperature project. This is the sample picture, not the actual, not my actual progress. My progress is still really far from done. I've gotten like this first curve. I've got maybe 10 paws done. And it's the average daily temp. I'm using the average daily. I cannot imagine doing every hour. So each day is either the paw pad or a toe. So yeah, this is what mine is gonna look like when it's done. And I'm gonna make the yarn ball be purple. I'm gonna use a different color like a gray or an ecru for the window instead of the bright white. And I love the calico cat so much. Yeah, so I couldn't figure it out either. Same thing, Apricity. So I spoke to Hethwin, who's been cross-stitching longer than I have. And she's done way more projects than me. You want, ooh, let me show you. While I have my dirty floor covered with this. So for Christmas, for my birthday, one of the things she gave me was something that she made. For those of you who know me, you know that one of my favorite all-time games is Stardew Valley. All right, let me get this out of the way so I can show it to you. Make that small, move it aside, and then turn it off. One of my very favorite games is Stardew Valley, so she made this for me. I also have a Chaos Calico. Her name is Daisy. She's calico in white. And she's... Her theme song is Oh She's Sweet But a Psycho. Idea, crochet tiny amigurumi toys and make them into a chain. Ooh! If I was good at tiny amigurumi, I could do that. But this is what Hethwin made for me. Because I adore Stardew, and it's got a chicken and the rare crow, the fall leaves. You can see the fairy rose down here and a snail and like the beets. It's so cute. Hubby is summoning. Absolutely. No worries. We are super lurker. Oh, super like bumpy camera friendly, apparently. Also lurker friendly. We are going to be, we probably have our next ad and then we will finish up shortly after that. Okay, I think I got this right. Because it's starting to look actually like it's supposed to. And I'm kind of loving the color change on this. I was worried that it would be too wonky because it changes in the middle of a round. But I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. So many colors. It turned out gorgeous. I want to get a little frame and I want to like put it in my backdrop area. Look at how cute that is. But yeah, it absolutely has a lot of colors. But it came out so good, and I love the tones of the sky with the haze in it. So pretty. So pretty. So on Saturday, I think I will have the I'll have Algos up again. I will, because I stream. So typically I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Because I'm traveling so much this month, my streaming is going to be a little different. On Saturday, I'm going to do the Sparkle of the Month. But everybody who supported on my birthday stream is already on the wheel, and any more support, subs, gifts, etc. will get your name on the wheel. Sparkle of the Month is for a giveaway. You get something, typically it's handcrafted, but because of all the travel, it's I know at least one of them is going to be gifts chosen from my travels. So like I've got things from the Caribbean and the Bahamas for Petalbrook from February, and I have to spin for March. Although I might make Petalbrook something as well. So we're going to be doing that on Saturday. Let's see, that is looking great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually not upset about how this is turning out. And for Red Heart yarn, this is actually really nice yarn. It's not squeaky like it normally is. I was going to work on my ruffle hat, but I'm going to run out of the multicolored yarn, and Hentaya, he was delayed in going out to buy me more yarn because he was helping me with the Algos, with the setup and with the testing. But he'll be back soon. Tomorrow we might go to the movies. I think we're going to go see the Minecraft movie because I really want to see that. And then dinner. Let me scoot in a bit. So that's 2, 3. 4, 5, and 2 more. All right, there we go. And then we're going to do a single crochet in here. I might be able to finish this round before we raid out. I wonder if I have anybody. We can raid out either into Algos. The movie looks so silly. P11 McDonald's, they have a Minecraft meal that comes with a collectible and code for a skin. Really? I don't typically do fast food these days, but I do like Minecraft. Let me go over while we're waiting for the ad to run. We're gonna see who all is playing Algos. And am I following the game? I need to be following the category as well. Let's see, Hooks is up, Juicy. We could go say hi to Juicy. 20 Kilo, Rafipi, and oh, it's Neb. All people I've seen the names in the Discord or in other people's chats. So maybe we'll go right into an Algo stream. Like after the ad break. Try to get as much of this round done as I can. So I think I only have... Oh wait, is this the last round? This is the last round. It came in a gold brick box. That's amazing. I don't really eat McDonald's anymore, but I bet Hentaya would if I wanted the Minecraft stuff. You probably don't know, but is it for Java or is it for Bedrock? Probably for Bedrock if it's a cape. Five. 6 and 7. Yes, I will absolutely. I'm gonna change my category back to Algos before we raid out as well because I wanted to show that we've been playing it. I just wanted to be on Makers and Crafting while I was focusing on this wholly. Oh, Hathwin, I made a song. I asked ChatGPT. I told it, so since you know me so well, because I use ChatGPT for a lot, I says, what kind of song would you make for me? And it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Sort list by name. Let me see if I can find it. Sort list by name. There we go. ChatGPT made me a song called The Speckle Life. I don't know the difference. PC. They're both on PC. This is a song that ChatGPT wrote for me when I says, what song would you make for me?
And stories flow, a world so bright, so safe, so free, where joy is built in community. Oh, this is the speckle life, soft and cozy, warm and bright. Games and crafts, a world of cheer, a loving space, you're welcome here. Toss confetti, let it fly.
There's still confetti on my floor, by the way.
Every stream's a hug so tight. Oh, this is the speckle life. A ship at sea, adventure calls, crochet hooks and protocol. Hello Kitty by my side, dreaming big with the ocean tide. Michigan sky, seasons change. First buds bloom and skies rearrange. From snowy nights to sunshine beams, through it all I chase my dreams. Oh, this is the speckle life, full of love and full of light. Stitch by stitch and game by game, every day's a joy-filled frame. Sing with me, let's share this space, a home of heart, a warm embrace. Through the highs, the lows, the strife. Oh, this is the speckle
River, hi friend. I love how it put your name in ginormous letters up here. Thank you for lurking, my dear. I hope you are well. I will turn the song down. Let me reshuffle. So yeah, that's the song that it made for me when I said, hey ChatGPT, what song would you make for me? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, this is the speckle life.
And then
The speckle life.
yeah, I think that's where we'll go. We're gonna raid into Juicy because Hentai gifted me a sub over there, so I won't have any ads. Plus, she's super awesome. She's from Germany. She was big into Stream Raiders, and now she's big into this. And she apparently has been in it a little longer than I've known about it. Oh, that's probably a little loud now. Let me turn it down. When asked P when he said it's for Bedrock. Gotcha. Yeah, Bedrock is what you play on console, but there's also a version of it on PC. And that was my assumption, because I don't think you can get capes without mods on Java. This is a free pattern. If you do ! crochet, you can get the link for it. He got a Hamburglar zombie. That's amazing. Oh, you don't think it's a cape? Okay. For some reason, I thought the freebie was a cape in game. Ad will start in just under, oops, I did that wrong. Just under 5 minutes. See, I made the pattern be both because I wasn't sure what I was going to want to do today. One, two, three, four, five, six. One more. Yeah, so it's the Christine Crochets or Christine's Crochets, that link. And it's free there. I think you can buy an ad-free version of it on Ravelry, but I don't like buying a pattern before I test it out, so I may actually, like, because I've gotten patterns that were wonky and I couldn't really do it. Oh, it's literally a Hamburglar zombie for the game. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Took a minute. Might try this, but it is chill. I like it. Once I got past the confusion about what do I do over here, and she does include a video. So if there's anything that doesn't read clear in text, the video helps. And it's not one of those videos where they have to talk to you about their whole life story for 27 minutes before they show you how to do the thing. No, she goes straight into it. And it's separated in chapters on YouTube so you can move forward easily. I do like her tutorial video. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then when Hentai gets home, we'll figure out what we're going to do for dinner. I can handle the ads, but yeah, paying for patterns can be a gamble. Yeah, I like to try something first for free because sometimes you'll get somebody who doesn't write very good patterns. Or it's really confusing and maybe they might not help you with it. So now that I know that this pattern was pretty easy to follow and she's got really good video tutorials, if I find anything else, they're not very expensive either. It's like $3 or $4 for a pattern. And that's what I would pay on Etsy. 4, 5, 6. Seven. I love the color change on this yarn, and like I said earlier, it's a red heart that I was nervous about, but it's actually really soft and really not unpleasant at all to touch like most red heart yarn. And I got it from Joanne before they went into deep sale mode. Like at the beginning of the closeout sales, I bought it. And now they got nothing. Ollie's, I think, bought out all of their Bernat blanket yarn and are selling it now for $5 a skein. So Hentai is going to go over and buy me a couple of skeins to use for hats. 1, 2. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. All right, ad will start in less than a minute. FYI, there will be a star search to join in on. Once it starts, you can just do !star search. And then however many points you want to risk, up to 25,000. If you're new to chat and you don't have any, just check your points with !stars. And we will gladly give you some to get you started. 4, 6, 7. My nose itches. That's a big issue I have with Red Heart. It's not expensive. Yeah, this is actually very pleasant. It feels very similar to Loops and Threads from Michaels or Big Twist from Joanne. I like it. All right, this song is so weird that it has little giggles at the end of it. Very picky about my yarn. Most big box yarn I don't like, although Michael's in store. Yeah, Michael's Loops and Threads and Joanne's Big Twist I like a lot. And this particular Red Heart skein is very similar in texture to the Big Twist. And I like the color change of this particular one. I like yarn that has like a smooth color change or is variegated. The mandala yarns are great for working in the round, like for bigger projects. That might have worked for this as well. So I think I might try that. 2, 4, 6, one more. I might try this with the mandala yarn that I have. I bought a whole bunch from Joanne. But it's an ombre gradient. This one has sparkle. But I got it on clearance from Joanne. Some of the Karen cakes are okay too. Yeah, I do like the Karen cakes as well. 2, 4, 6, 7. That's what my hat is made of. Is made of one of the Karen cakes from Michael's. The ruffle hat that I'm making, but I hated the pattern. The pattern was so weird. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to use a different pattern. But they were also on sale for $5, so. All right, after this ad break, I think I'm going to finish out this round, and then I'm almost done with it. And then maybe we will play one more round of Algos, if y'all are up to that, and then we will raid out into another Algos player stream. Kind of want to be as supportive of this game as possible. 2, 4, 5. Because I kind of really like it, and I can't wait to see how it progresses in the development. And that we have devs who come into our streams to assist. I love that so much. Oh, there's the star search. Feel free to join in on the star search if you'd like. If you don't have enough stars, we'll give you some. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got 3 more sections to do. And then we'll play some Algos, and then we will get ready to raid out. I'm going to need to get some dinner when Hentai gets home, but I'm probably going to be doing some more crochet. I might work on my ruffle hat. I actually might try to catch up a little bit on my temperature stitch project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm just going to power through this ad since I'm on the last couple of rows. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. Hello, Dark Ads, my old friend. I've come to ignore you once again. Vision of long carrot hats is really... I love that. That's all you got. Welcome back. I'm glad you only got a short ad. All right, I gotta make sure I add to my Sparkle of the Month wheel, Miss Penguin and Hentaya. 3. Did I miss anybody else today? Because I actually didn't add to my stickers. Let's look at gifts. Subs. And gifted subs. Hentaya, Miss Penguin, Hentaya, Miss Penguin. Okay, cool. So yeah, I do a Sparkle of the Month. Get your name on this board back here, and it stays up for like 6 months. 5 months actually, because I try to get the month done before the next month. So March is waiting, and then I will set up April's. Thanks for sticking around through the ads, y'all. Thank you for being here today as well. I have really missed everybody, and I'm so glad I had time to get caught up, try out this new game, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it. If you have any feedback about the Algos United game, I would love to hear it, because the creators would love to hear user feedback, and I am a playtester in the Discord, so I can absolutely leave some feedback. All right, we have finished our last round. Here is the doily. Let me move the camera up a bit to give a better view. All right, what do we think? What do we think of it? Oh, it was rigged. Oh no, just me and Specklebot. I don't mind the color change at all. I think I could get it to be more even if I had had more of the purple in the middle, or if I start at the beginning of a color shade, a color change, it might end up more even. I might try this with the mandala yarn as well. I'm also planning on trying it with this big twist yarn, because this I made a granny square like small blanket for my cats, and they love it, but it's super soft, and it's not, they feel very similar as far as the texture goes. This is a little fuzzier, but they're both soft. Laughs forever will. Oh. All right, let me go ahead and I think that's my last round. Let me verify that this is my last round, and then we're gonna do one more round of Algos. Yes, this was my last one, so I'm going to try to do an invisible join and then weave in my ends. But I'm going to do that off stream. We're going to go over to here. I like it. Let me take a quick picture to put in Discord, and then let's play one more round of Algos. Plus, I like to share to Zakayla's show and share. You know, I could keep going with this if I had more rounds of the pattern and make a blanket out of it. That would be cool. Never wear a frown. Okay, Algos. Let me close this window and get Algos up. I would like to do one more round. Rip a big twist, right? Sad. All right, we're gonna do one more of these. I can get the window sized proper. Okay, understood. All right, we are going to do one more battle, since we should all be at full. And we're just going to do 10 minutes. We're going to do easy. I'm going to take these glasses off since I'm done crocheting for now. So, the link is at the top if you would like to join in this final round of the stream. Excuse me while I rearrange myself in my chair. If you would like to join in, you should be able to find me on the list. Will there be a way for I'm curious if there will be a way for me to put a direct link into my battles out when I'm streaming. I wonder if that's something that's on the radar for future updates. Because that would be kind of cool, actually. All right, we're going to get a little bit of lag while we load. Wow, it took a whole minute out of battle time. Okay. Okay, let me make my battleground. Okay, you should be able to place your units now. I'm gonna start with my tankies. Put one tank here. One tank over here. My rogue guys are gonna go here. So anybody who wants to join in this last round, we've got about 8 minutes left to post your, Oh, did I have a new message from my husband? He's showing me all the Easter stuff that Michaels has. Oh no. Let's see, place the other roguey guy over here. My warrior, well no, archers first. We'll put an archer behind this rogue. Maybe? Let's go. There we go. And then we'll put an archer over here, like behind my tank. Like way back here, but I'll also put a warrior in front of him. As we wait for this loading screen, let's take a moment for self-care like Apricity's creative lyrics. You're a unique star. Stretch, hydrate, and remember you're irreplaceable. Just as Speckle's back from her trip, come back refreshed. Your wellness is the most important thing loading. Yeah, thanks, Specklebot. You rock. Okay, now I wait for my last bit of energy so I can place my last unit. And while we're waiting, I'm going to change my category back to Algos. $181 viewers. Love that. Love that very much. All right, let me scooch this back and see the whole playing field. Okay, I want to put my warrior like over here to protect this archer. I have a warrior in front of this archer, so yeah, I'm going to put my other warrior in this gap. I'm having so much fun with this, you guys. I think I'm going to treat myself because I really want to taste one of these. I'm not heating it up though. Ooh, here's what it looks like. Very chocolatey. Oh, that's really good. Okay, 10 out of 10 I recommend. I have enough energy to place my last warrior, so I'll put him up here. Okay. There are 5 minutes left if you still need to place your units. And I will, let me actually go get into Juicy's stream. Make sure my window is muted. Because we're going to go right into Juicy. Yeah, except I didn't heat it up. I'm just eating it cold. Alright, 1 energy every 6 seconds. Oh, that's what I need to do. So I need the QR code. I assume that's in the Discord that I can then put up on my screen. To sort of give more access to the game. Because I see that Juicy's got it up above her camera. along with the logo. So I will check in the Discord. Huntress, I assume that's probably going to be where I find assets, right? Like media kit type assets. Perfect. Then I will make a point. Like I said, I wasn't planning on starting it today, but since you came by and you were right there to help, I'm really grateful for that. So I will get that so I can put it like right underneath my gameplay window. I think that'll be a good place for it. So I will look for the assets after stream. Well, after I get some dinner. But before I stream next, so I can get it up on the scene, because I have a scene set just for Algos. Okay, we are going to. Well, just under 3 minutes to place your units. Oh, you just DM me. Perfect, perfect. It's really good, you guys. It's so good. But we will be doing this again on Saturday. And we're going to see how it goes doing like an hour between. I typically have a larger viewership on the weekend because obviously many people are working right now or finishing work. But yeah, I think I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be doing more crafting on Saturday. And I think I might turn one of my streams next week into a cooking stream, because I owe a cooking stream to chat. All right, how about we start this? I think everybody's got their units placed. We're going to start the battle in when we get down to about 1 minute 15. And Huntress, thank you for hanging out here and being so supportive as we all get this game started. I really appreciate it. You know, a game's going to be good when the devs are so invested they want to get everybody successful in it. So I'm very happy. All right, we're going to start the battle right about now. And here we go. Let me zoom in a little bit so I can see. This is so cool to watch. There's the archers. I love seeing the projectiles. Oliver, you can't come in. Oliver, my big giant chunky cat, wants to come in. Of course, I can't have audio on everyone's streams once up. And I do have, yeah, I know, and you can't be looking directly at everyone, but I also have captions on. That's what, part of why, because I'm a sign language interpreter, I want open captions. Woohoo! We win! Okay, you guys. That was really cool. I'm really digging this game a lot. And I am very excited to see how it develops as we go. But we are going to get ready to raid out. We're going to go see Juicy Fruit. She's a super sweetheart, and Hentai has been following her for a long time. Keeps gifting me subs to her. And she's playing this. So I want to continue to support this game. I want to continue to support the devs and anybody else who's playing it and continue to spread the word. So if y'all would like to join, by all means, if you're a streamer and you like having some sort of an idle game, this is a really good option, especially if you get in right on the ground floor. They are pulling people into the beta as they are able. And there's a lot of information in their Discord. If you go to the link, it has a link to the Discord right there. In the meanwhile, let's go over here to my credit screen because I made a new credit screen. I'm so excited about my new screens. So I appreciate you all coming by today. If you are interested in any of my socials, Thank you to our new followers, Huntress and Lanaria, and to those subs and resubs and the gift subs. Oh, even Dare got a sub today. That's amazing. Hentai for the cheers. And my amazing moderators who are here as much as they can be, and I love them for that. Hentai, Hethwin, Petalbrook, and Markle Moon. Thank you all for being here and being some of my best friends, and I love you all so much. I'll be back on Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And I hope to catch you then. We're going to play more of this Algos game. We're going to do more crafting and we're going to try things out. And I'm going to be updating my info panel for Algos so I can get it on my panels as well as on the game screen. But in the meantime, let me get some raid messages. If you are a follower, you are here, Planty, yay! The one that says spring into battle with the flowers, that is for followers. The one that says spring shine with all the spinning stars is for subscribers. Please grab a raid message if you feel so inclined. Even if you can't stick around to chat and you want to drop your raid message and go, but keep in mind she is playing Algos as well. And if you enjoyed playing on my stream, I'm sure you'll enjoy playing on another stream as well. So I'm going to paste mine in. But if you're lurking and you want to come out and join us for a little bitty raid, we're going to go say hi to Juicy Fruit, who is from Germany, and Hentaya has been gifting me subs to her on the regular. So grab a raid message. Let's get ready to raid out. I do have an outro song. So if you want to have a little dance party in chat, until Saturday, I see you guys. It's so nice meeting you. Apricity, thank you for hanging out and coming and playing. It was wonderful having you hang out. I hope to see you again. If you are not following and you want to get notified, please hit that follow or jump into the Discord. I've got, you found the fudge stripe cookies as soon. I'm so jealous. Let me know how they are. I feel free to share a picture in the Discord as well. Love y'all so much. Let's raid out and go with our outro. Love y'all so much. Thank you for being here.